Yeah, pretty much. Because, well, you know more about it than I do. Because I haven't been listening to the podcast at all yet, and I haven't opened that at all. So basically, all I know is it's like a role-playing game. But as far as I guess like the rules within you do the role-playing, I'm not familiar with those at all yet.
Say that again?
So like, I'm assuming there's a bunch of like set rules as far as what certain types of characters are allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So usually they'll come with, or at least I think it's usually how it goes. They'll have the official rulebook for D&D in general, which is this.
Yeah.
And this is like the guide for the actual adventure that this starter guide is. Starter set. So there's different like stories and adventures, you know?
Yeah, and so then either you buy like pre-made stories or Dungeon Masters create those then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And did you, I think this is doable with only 2 players. Did you want to try this tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously it's gonna be, part of the fun is messing it up and kind of learning it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I think it would be interesting to give it a shot, having 0 knowledge of it.
I think you're right.
Yeah, because just from those podcasts, you know way more about it than I do.
Yeah, honestly, just listening to that, dude, I know a shockingly large amount about like how it works.
Okay.
But I have listened to like 500 plus episodes of theirs, you know, so like
500.
over like 4 years, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
But. Mm-hmm.
So I think it's implied that you'll be our Dungeon Master for tonight.
I'll try it for sure.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Cool.
I'll put this over here.
So. Yeah, it's kind of like a little thing we have to build. Kind of like with Mousetrap, I guess.
Capture enemy's flag or send all enemy fighters to the toy store.
The toy store?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah. Toy store.
First time you play, figure one shows the game you sent.
Yeah, if I remember right, I think Small Soldiers was like a cartoon. And this is somehow based around that, I think.
Yeah. About the spinner.
Oh!
Catapult. Spinner. Catapult. Spiders. What, do you actually have to launch it and hit them?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
That'd be cool. That's interesting. Oh,
It's got some power in there.
sieging the toy store.
Your tours are yours.
Spiders.
I think we got the right amount. Shuffling. Let's see. So you want
Did all that.
humans or animals? Or aliens?
I'll do the aliens.
Alright.
Extraterrestrials. These are my guys.
Yeah, other humans. Let's see. Says
Oh shit, look at this guy.
basically just an eyeball on legs.
Interesting.
Says Archer goes on the Gold Sun. I don't know what who Archer is.
Purple Gorgonites are the Tan Commandos.
Oh, Archer and ship.
Is that way,
I think that's their names. Here we go.
there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'll put this down here.
Okay.
So, let me see this one.
So I got. Let's see. Here we go. There's Trip Flag.
Coordinate, Meter, Archer, and N4.
I think this one's Archer then.
So then,
Recruit section of the toy store. Okay. So we get to choose which 4 we use, and then one of them goes to the toy store.
Monstrous Misman, blah blah blah. Definitely this guy. This guy's Giga Chad. That guy.
It's got a bowling ball built right in.
This dude's probably overpowered. Need him.
Laser.
This guy. And this guy. And then where's Larry?
Yeah. Okay. 32 cards face down in the deck. Okay. Catapult while near the board. Yeah, so we actually do use it to shoot the enemies.
Hmm.
Each take a dice.
Put one for
Oh, backwards.
Gorgonites.
Each player sits behind his or her army. Toys are between them. You roll. Highest number goes first. Tie.
Oh. Oh.
3.
No.
Spin the spinner and do what it says. Okay. 3. Move any one of my figures. The correct amount.
Where do you see that? I'm trying to spin the wheel.
Can move forward, backward, diagonally. I can pass over the other ones, but cannot end my move on occupied space. Okay. 3. That seems easy enough. And then I guess you spin to see what you do then.
Forward, backward, diagonally. Same move. You cannot return the space you started from. Oops. You pass over, blah, 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 blah. 2.
Yeah, so then I guess you move 2.
Go. So boom.
anytime one of your fighters ends his move on a space adjacent to the enemy, then you can attack if you wish. Attacking is optional, but you can only do one per turn. And then the dice are for battling. Okay. 2.
One.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Battling seems pretty simple. We both just roll. Highest win wins. Or
Do
highest
they
roll wins.
insta die or do they like?
Nope. Insta die.
Okay.
Ah, draw a card. Weapon. I don't know what weapons are. Here we go. When you battle, this card adds 1 to my fighter's die roll.
Nice.
Cool. 2. Okay.
Dang.
8.
Draw a card. Weapon +2.
Uh-oh.
Got a +2 to a die roll in a battle.
Nice. 3.
Wait, what does that say? Oh yeah. So do they do anything different, the people characters?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
So then I'm not sure why these ones matter to go on a gold star though.
Well, there might be
Here.
some.
How to win. 2 ways to win. Either you knock out all their pieces or you capture their flag. That's simple. For a 4-player game, 2 players each work as a team, or each player controls 3 fighters. Okay.
Ooh.
Another weapon?
Another +1.
Yeah.
3. So if I want to go here, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Does it auto battle here? Like
No.
once I get in there?
No, attacking is optional.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and then you can choose to attack if you're next to me. So you could attack, or you can try to just keep going to get to my flag.
Do you just have to get on the flag to capture it, or?
Yeah, that's the only space that you can co-occupy.
Hmm. So I have to move full complement. I have to move 3, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. See, that's good because then I can't sneak in there.
Mm-hmm.
I have no defense. Uh-oh.
Get to the walls. I'm taking the walls. 2. Right. So I'm gonna try and battle this guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna use this.
Alright, and I'm using...
Use
Can
both.
I use both?
Good question.
It doesn't say anything about that. Sure.
Go ahead.
And you win.
Yes.
Alright. I'm
So
dead.
he goes to the
Back.
store.
Oh yeah, and it said there's a way you can revive them. How do I do that?
So then this is discard.
Oh yeah, and this one's discard. How do I revive?
Card. Plus 1 armor. Is this the same way you have? The armor +1?
No, I have another weapon +1.
What's the armor one do?
It removes 1 point from your enemy's dice.
Hmm. Oh, so it's effective +1.
Yeah. Hey, weapon +2.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like to see that on 3.
Oh, here we go. So you only get to... No. That's not right.
The tango
Alright.
front.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna use this.
Then we use that.
So you have a +1.
Yeah. +2.
I use my armor though, so effective +1, right? For your
Yes.
roll?
Yeah.
No.
Ah.
Okay, so
Then you're
he
done.
is dead. Both my tanks are dead.
Alright. And then you... So there's a card that lets me just take one of yours, but I'm not seeing anything about how I get one of mine back.
1, 2. And this one is discard. I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
Can't pick it up. Draw a card.
Ooh! Launch catapult.
No! Not the catapult.
You have one shot. Has to be placed off the board.
You're gonna move this way?
Yeah. Alright, we're going right for the flag.
Can you do that with a flag? What does that do?
Good point.
Is it auto win? Snipe the flag?
It doesn't say anything about the flag.
Hmm.
House rules, I say it counts.
Just instant
Oh
win.
no.
There's that. Okay. God damn it. 1. I'm gonna do 1. I'm not going to battle.
Okay.
God dang it.
Armor +1.
Dude's getting stacked. If you spin and hit card, do you spin again for a number? Or do you only spin once?
No, just once. Also, now I see recruit. I'm pretty sure that's how.
What is that? Oh, maybe pull him out of the...
Yeah, there it is. Okay. If you spin recruit, that's how you get a character back.
Cool. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
And I'll attack.
Okay.
With a armor +1.
So you get that.
Yeah.
Mine's a 3. No.
Alright.
He's dead.
No more laser eye.
One more laser eye. I'm gonna attack. Okay. I have no bonus. I'm using the weapon. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm getting
Wasted my weapon. You didn't even need it.
He's dead. Dang it, dude.
Ooh.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, this is rough, because at first I was getting worried that I was out here. I thought you had the advantage before.
Weapon +1. Okay.
Okay.
This is so hard. I think I have to.
Yeah.
I have to fight it.
And I can double check here. I think it said you can split the movement between multiple characters if you want. Like if you want to move him once and him twice or something. Where'd that go?
just have to get lucky in the die roll. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah,
What
pretty
I
much.
gotta do. Okay, so I mean I think I gotta 1-2 and battle it. +1 on mine.
Okay. Ooh,
4.
skull's highest automatically.
Oh god. GG.
Oh no. Wait, yeah, I think that's me. 2.
Come on, dude. This guy's got a clutch up right here. I do not. I'm not confident in him. That might be game. That is game.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just have to battle. I guess I'll just battle that right there.
Alright.
Let's.
No, and I win. Unless if you go skull, not.
I want to see. Let me see the flag. Do you? Does
Alright.
it just touch it and you? It's GG.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
if I got a 2, that would have been
If you
it.
get on it, you win.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. You wanna go once more now that we know what we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Vehicle move. Oh.
Yeah, for some reason it's calling these guys vehicles.
Hmm. Wait a minute.
Oh, I should see who that is. My nephew Josh, not the other Josh, is watching the stream right now. Hi.
Oh, you're right. Yep, it's right there. Just move it onto the space. Get back over here.
Alright.
This guy sucks. Alien Eye. He's not it. This guy's not it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't some sort of special attacks for each of them. That could be fun. We could say maybe alien guy and gun guy can attack over a square perhaps. Or sorry, the like laser eye and gun guy could skip a space for attacking.
Sure.
Okay.
Laser guy and this dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
So
that.
they can attack. You have longer range for attacking.
Yeah.
Sure.
What if?
You have like a little note. Make a note or something.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, we're playing Small Soldiers right now. It's kind of like I'm not sure how to describe it because I was gonna say like chess, but not really. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's up to you. If you wanted to, you still could, but either way. Alrighty. Sounds good. What's that? Ooh. But it helped though? But it actually helped? Alright. Yeah, glad no one got hurt though. Alright.
Hey.
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Yeah, you can get some rest and I'll see you some other time then. Alright. Sounds good. Bye. You too. Bye.
Well, Anthony, I have bad news.
They're not coming?
Yeah, they called me at the last minute and said that, two of them, well, Solange called me, texted me at the last minute and said the other two were suddenly not feeling well.
Alright.
So,
this is Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
This is Cody.
good to meet you.
Good to meet you, man.
Yeah, friend from work. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a bummer, but oh well.
Anthony and I are friends from school.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, all the way back to, what like 2013?
I think 2011 was the first time I remember seeing you around.
Yeah.
You had a suit on one day, a gray suit.
Oh, yeah, for dress like the principal day.
Oh, that's what it was for.
Yeah, I wore just well, I didn't pay attention to what the principal wore, so I wore like the stereotype of what I imagined he would wear, and then I get there and he only ever wears just like a tie and a regular shirt. So
Did you hear that he passed
I did
about
not.
a year ago?
Ooh.
It's so sad, man. Mr. Nickel retired and sometime in 2021, and then right after Christmas 2021, he found out he had stage 4 cancer, and he died a couple months after that.
Wow.
It's just awful.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, my grandma actually knew him. He was the organist at her church. It's the Moravian Church near the city the main city hall.
Okay. Huh. Yeah.
I'm gonna run back out to my car and get the actual games I brought.
Sounds good. Here, I can get these open.
Sausage. You can friendly fire your own soldiers when you shoot the catapult.
Ooh. Okay.
And kill them.
That's good to know, actually.
If a
'Cause
fighter
then
is
I could try to get my soldiers mixed in with yours. That way you're scared to fire at mine because you might knock yours out then.
true. If an upright figure is pushed into an occupied space, he is placed in his side of the toy store. Oh. Interesting.
I have the prophecy scroll.
Screw the prophecy.
Alright.
So
What
let's
are we
say,
writing down?
laser eye and
And gun guy.
gun guy.
Yeah, they
They-
can skip a space for attacking then.
Yeah, like +1 to range for like battling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
And the other thing I was thinking, what if this guy, and I'm not sure which one of yours, could have like a +1 to their movement? Because he's got rockets on him.
What does that guy say? It's an explosive expert. Kind of like that for the aliens. I'm going Insaniac. How about this guy? Plus one movement.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he just moves quick then. Cool.
Try that, see what works.
Yeah, give that a shot.
Look at these new shoes of mine.
Hey, very nice. Alright. It's a good style. Oh, Vibram.
Yeah.
Good brand too.
Yeah. And these are made in Italy.
Thank God, man. Crushing it on that.
2. So we're just starting our second round of this. And we're doing some modifications to the rules.
Yeah.
Plus 2 vehicle.
Hey, very nice.
Plus 2, that's good.
Have you ever actually seen the movie Small Soldiers?
Yeah, but no.
I did once a long time ago when I was a kid.
Any good?
Not really. No.
Well, the game's alright so far.
You're
But
literally gonna kill everyone.
yeah, this is like the best timing for this.
Do you
I think oh wait.
just because you might kill everyone with one shot? Do you? So you get your card. Do you get to use it the same round? You think, or do you?
I
You gotta wait.
I think so. Let's triple check.
You probably hit a 5-man catapult raid
Yeah.
and murder everyone.
Launch catapult.
Or maybe it's under the token, the cards sections, where it says all the different types of cards. Maybe.
Yeah, I found that one, but so like these the power cards are the ones that only get used when you're battling. But then it says other cards, and it just kind of tells you what to do. It's not saying like when to use them, so that's why I assumed you just use them right away. I think. But it only counts the ones that are knocked over. If they're still upright and they're moved, then they're just moved and they stay where they become. So actually that's an unfair advantage having the side of the board there. We should probably give you some extra room so they don't like fall over that way. I think I overshot last time.
Oh God, they're all dead.
Oh no. Oh, way undershot.
God bless.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to shoot. Plus 2 move.
Hey, you get to take him out of there.
So he can come back in?
Yeah, and he goes on the green.
Nice. That's huge.
That is.
Unless you get a catapult here again. That's not good. Oh no. The prophecy.
Oh no.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
You saw I shuffled though.
That's crazy.
Oh no. That's really hard actually.
It is, yeah.
I'm glad it's not super overpowered.
Two. So this is my plus one movement guy, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Alright, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
Catapult. 3 of them like right next to each other. Okay, it's gotta be off the board, right?
Yep. Here. Have a backboard.
Go downtown. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Okay.
Yes!
Nice.
He's dead.
On your first one too.
I'll take that.
I had 3 attempts and I hadn't gotten a single one.
This is really hard.
Yeah.
You can't feel how hard it's gonna
Yeah, because the the first attempt, if I remember right, I completely overshot. So nothing the next two, I was scared. Going way under.
So this is my +1 attack or +1 range guy. I'm just gonna move him like
Does this guy remind you at all of the Predator?
A little bit, yeah.
2.
It's just the
One, two, three.
barrel-chested figure and the dreadlocks, I guess, and the fact that it's an alien.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's got some sort of attachments to its forearms.
Yeah, because that's this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Catapult again. Holy
Oh,
shite.
What happened?
They're all together.
It's like a D shuffle.
Let me turn it a little bit so I can get this back here. You know what? I hit my own dudes though. Murder them. Oh my god, I almost landed it right on my own dude's head.
Yeah, it's good to know that we can like actually really pull it back and not have to be scared. Okay, weapon +2.
Two. 1, 2.
I will attack with the +2.
Okay. Damn it.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
sad.
so I win then.
Not my take.
Okay.
Draw a card. Weapon +1. Oh,
Oops. That could be another thing we could do. Is like these two big guys, maybe they have like a +1 armor, but then I'd
Yeah.
have to figure out my thing.
yeah, that would make sense. I can figure that out. Card. Nice.
Weapon +2.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Was the object of the game to capture the flag?
Or kill other guys.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's exactly the same objective as in Stratego. Capture the flag, or less likely kill every last
So
movable piece.
Okay.
this guy's +1 movement, right?
Yeah.
Roll a 3. +2 is 5. +1 is 6. So
Oh, very nice.
big,
Wow.
big old stride at the end there.
Nice. Yeah, I never even saw that coming.
I had to get a 3 though, otherwise there's no way I could do that.
Cool.
Alright, alright.
So you said that's a possible win in Stratego as well, to actually take everyone?
Yeah, because then your opponent can't make any moves.
That makes sense.
However, I will admit, Anthony, there should be. The only reason I didn't let you hand over your flag that last time was because it wasn't written into the rules. I don't know. I felt kind of bad doing that, but I always just play to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Just because it's not written into the rules, but I really think it should be. I mean,
And it makes sense, because if there's nothing left you can do, then
Yeah.
it's essentially the same as checkmate.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Although,
Put these back in here.
Yeah.
although I would say in chess, when you declare checkmate, it's mathematically certain.
True. Yeah.
There's a greater, like, then no matter which way you move, you know the king's gonna be captured.
Yeah.
That's why I really
Sorry to shuffle these
strive
things.
to.
Yeah, they really are.
I strive not to take
Try
too many
this.
pieces, because that makes it less fun for whoever ends up losing in the end.
Yeah, it makes it more frustrating, because you just have nothing left you can do.
Yeah.
So, have you ever? Would you want to try out with Dungeons and Dragons? Because we
Sure.
awesome. Yeah, because
You know-
I know nothing about it, and you know a fair bit from podcasts,
Mm.
but
Okay.
none of us have actually tried it before.
There's all these different versions of D&D.
True.
Although- Yeah, I'm assuming you know the differences.
A little bit, yeah. From what I picked up just from listening to groups play it and podcasts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your stream thing? My buddy wants to watch it.
Oh, Sir Yanthan. It's
That's right.
Anthony but Wise at the beginning. It's the one with the screaming face, not the happy face. The happy face is the old one. Right. I had someone in chat. I was going to pull up the chat and see.
I just took my bike in the shop, got it all repaired. Now I can ride my bike to do little errands again.
Nice. Yeah, that'll
I
be
miss
great.
doing that. My heart really misses the routine cardio.
Yeah, especially once it warms up, that would be good.
Yeah. But you can ride a bike around here even when it's the middle of winter like this. I've done it.
Yeah. So
I went 8 years without a driver's license. So I got pretty good at riding my bike.
Oh,
and-
even in
and
the winter then.
even in the winter.
Oh. Because I want to
I
try
couldn't
that.
do
but-
everything in the winter, but obviously, but
Yeah. I always want to, but I chicken out around like 40 degrees. That's when I kind of call it quits.
Can you
Not
use your
me.
bathroom quick?
Yeah.
Is it over here?
Yep, right there on the left.
no, as long as you layer up, it's manageable. Well, it's not so easy on the bike that there's rain. Riding the bike, I've rode my bike in the rain. A lot, actually. On herping runs at night in the summertime.
I haven't done that in a long time, being in the rain.
Have you rode your bike at night?
Oh yeah. Tons. Yeah, because pretty much all summer I'm riding back at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night after we close.
And you're going up and down a hill on the way.
Yep. Did I
Do
tell
you
about-
do it along the highway or?
Sometimes. Well, on the way there I go on the highway, but on the way back I'll typically take the back roads by Walgreens. Did I ever tell you about how I got my reflective vest?
No.
There was a time last summer, I think it was, where I wasn't paying attention, and there was this big sign with a light on it, and I didn't see that right behind that sign was someone's headlights. So as we're coming up from the intersection, I was like almost hitting them before I even realized that there was a car there. And ended up flipping my whole bike over completely, and a bunch of construction workers when they were redoing the highway last summer or last spring. There was construction workers there, and they saw it happen, so they just gave me a free vest.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was nice of them.
yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's really nice.
It was nice to get a free vest. It was not fun to flip my bike over.
Yeah, I mean, that's really nice of them. So,
Yeah.
They could have just laughed at you. Oh, look at this kid. He doesn't know what's good for him. But no, they did something helpful.
Yeah, I kind of just wasn't paying attention, basically. So it was definitely my fault.
Oh man, one of the scariest good moments I've ever had, I think. I've never told anyone about this, but
Stream is going. Just,
true.
I just wanted to make sure you're aware of that.
All I'm gonna say is be very careful whenever you're passing a 2-lane road.
On which road?
A 2-lane road.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright.
I hate doing that because
Alright.
it's just, it can be so dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially on Highway 42 in the summer. There's just always somebody coming.
Yeah, pretty much always some tourists.
I wish they,
So,
part of me wishes they'd make it, well they can't really make it a 2-lane highway now.
How come?
They can't make it a two-way highway, a divided one.
Oh, yeah, that would take a lot of work to do
That'd
that.
take a lot of destruction too.
Yeah, especially
Nobody
after.
wants that.
Yeah, especially after all the repairs they just put in. So it's gonna probably be at least 10 years before they consider making major changes like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you want to try this one, or should we try D&D right away?
Yeah, I'll need like a couple minutes to like look it over again.
Yeah.
If you guys want to play around, I can kind of look at that. Maybe
Okay. How long did this last game take you?
What, like 10, 20 minutes?
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes is pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
I'll look up this thing here.
Cool.
I'll take my spot.
So, we roll to figure out who's going first. Just highest roll. And then we just go back and forth spinning this, and this tells us how many spaces we can move,
Mm-hmm.
and whether or not we get to take someone out of the graveyard, or if we get a card, which is like little bonuses and power-ups.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're also doing one, like let's say you're here and I get a 2, then I can go 1-2 and I can optionally attack you if I want.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing with the dice roll. Whoever rolls highest wins the battle. And then the loser goes into
It
the
loses.
discard.
Wins the fight. You mean whoever scores
Yeah.
higher?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wins the fight. And then we were doing that this guy and this one can attack across the space, whereas everyone else has to be right next to each other.
Okay.
Just
Do
'cause-
the rules say that, or is that a modification?
No, we made that up because like laser eye, and this is the only one with guns.
Hmm. So wait. This guy can attack up to 2 spaces wide,
Yeah, whereas everyone else can only do 1.
and that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's rockets. Is
True.
that what those are? Looks like it.
He was. Where is it? Heavy explosives. I was thinking that it did look like a jetpack, and I was trying to figure out like maybe this guy can go.
Well, maybe it's a jetpack. That's one really dangerous looking jetpack.
Yeah.
Alright, well, who rolls?
So we both roll to see who goes first, and then he starts in the discard.
Okay.
Tie. You win. So,
Okay.
so you get to spin first.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Recruit.
Yeah, so he goes to the green.
Green.
Nice.
Spawns right there. Moving on to 2. Okay. So who do I move?
Whoever you want.
And alright. I'll move the leader's right hand man. 2 ahead, right? Because I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a 2.
Yeah. We keep spinning right almost to the corner. 1. Recruit.
No one to recruit.
No one to recruit.
Um,
Well, is there anything I can do?
oh, I think you could just spin again.
Okay. Recruit.
Oh no.
Come on, this guy. 2. Alright. So, if I were to move this guy had 2 spaces, could
Yeah.
I automatically...
Yeah, that's where you can choose to start a battle.
Alright, I'm gonna start a battle.
Alright, so then we both roll.
Kill this guy. Ah!
Ah. So then you just go to discard. Great. I'm surprised we haven't pulled any cards yet.
Okay, so... Okay, you could have done this or that
Yeah.
with 3 spaces, okay.
Yeah.
Or you could do... If you could go all diagonal, right? If you
Yeah. Yeah,
My
as long as they share a line.
draw a card.
Nice.
Vehicle move.
Yeah, so then on your next spin, you can use that to increase someone's length, or increase their...
Okay, vehicle
Travel
move
distance.
+1.
Yeah, it's calling the characters vehicles.
So do we shuffle these between?
Yeah, he already did.
Alright, I'll just put that one out of the pile. Okay. I'm gonna move this guy 3 and use up this card.
Nice. One.
Alright, I'm gonna try battle again.
Okay.
Or what?
Oh.
What am I doing?
Yeah. Oh, other way. It doesn't matter, but.
Ha!
Alright. So then I go there. One. Oh, you took my good one too. So I will attack. Ah.
Hmm. Robotech recall. What does that mean?
What's that? Oh, you get to take any of my characters and just take them.
Okay.
It's basically a free battle win.
I'm gonna take this guy because he's farthest ahead.
Ah.
Hmm. Can you recruit if you haven't moved? Hmm.
Good point. I don't think so, because it.
Do the rules say anything about that?
Yeah, they can't co-occupy spaces. I think I just wasted my recruit. Okay.
Let's go. My turn.
Yeah.
Ah.
A catapult.
Okay, that was fun. So when you catapult, do you have to do it from the
Yeah.
behind the line, behind the board?
Yeah, behind the board.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's really hard, actually.
Yeah.
Hey.
Another.
Alright, hard this time. Oh, too hard.
I'll get it.
It seems to go left as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's even like tilted left.
Oh yeah. Well, you could tilt it a little more that way.
I mean this way. Dude, no matter where I do
Oh.
there, it's still leaving that.
You're right. It's a systematic error. Oh. Globotech recall.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this guy.
+1 armor.
Okay, what does that mean?
So that's when we do a battle, I get +1 onto my dice.
Okay, yeah, that's what that makes sense.
Battle with my +1. Oh, you win. I wasted it.
Troops aren't doing well.
Yeah.
Okay, so my turn. 2.
Okay. You'll move +1.
3. Well, I can't. I don't suppose I can jump over this guy, can I?
Nope. I can't co-occupy, but you can go next to him and attack him.
I can't. You capture the flag with an attack, can I? Not. I have to actually move on to its hexagon.
Correct. Yeah, you have to go onto its spot. But you could go 1, 2, 3 and just sit there, and then the only way I could attack you is if I got a 1, or if I got a 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So that would mean like the vast minority of the board would enable me to be able to attack.
Okay. Well.
Oh, but then you'd be stuck here until you get a 1 as well.
Yeah. Wait, you can only.
Well, you can go backwards.
Wait. You can only move 1 square at a time in this area.
No, just because like if you're here, you would have to get a 1 to take the flag.
Yeah.
But you could go back if you needed to. You just can't. You can't do like a 1, 2, 3, because then you'd be on a square you just were on.
Yeah. Now, can I? I don't suppose I can move onto this square, can I?
Nope.
So if you move, if I had spun a 2, then I could just do that, and he'd be gone. No chances.
No, you still have to battle him.
Okay.
You can't be on the same square as him. The flag is the only exception.
Okay. Well, he's the only thing standing between me and the flag. I'm gonna. Well. I'm gonna just do this. No, you don't have to move in a straight line, do you? You can do this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's my move.
Alright. +1 weapon. So you could have taken right there.
Yeah, I could have. Well, the chances of rolling a 1 aren't that low, are they? Alright, I'm gonna do this. Now, we go to battle. And you have, oh, well, +1 weapon.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Ooh. You still win. Nice. Catapult? No. Armor.
Here, hope I don't. Well, two. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Nice. Alright. Good game.
Yeah, a good game.
That's one win for each of us so far. How's that going?
We can give it a shot, man.
Alright.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Probably won't be smooth, but I mean, hey.
I think that'd still be half the fun of doing the first one.
Yeah, sure.
Having no idea what we're doing.
Oh, I feel terrible for this guy.
Yeah. He's been dealt a real bad hand.
Yeah.
Literally no hand.
Well, he has hands in the wrong places.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
See, he's a
He's a Frankenstein.
Freakenstein.
Nice.
That's what they call him.
Here, you should give this a try though. You can see how hard it is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what is your favorite genre of music, Anthony?
Probably punk.
Oh,
Hey, that's the
Cool.
best one we had so far.
We're good.
it's punk, just punk or punk rock? Punk.
I mean, to be that specific, I'd say probably like folk punk.
Folk punk.
Yeah, it's like the feel of like rock punk, but on like bluegrass instruments.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's hard to imagine.
Typically, it's a
Well,
lot.
not hard to imagine, just I feel like that's kind of unusual.
Yeah, typically it's a lot of like homeless people that were like kicked out of their parents' houses, and they, like this one band in particular, literally broke into their parents' house and stole their high school instruments, and that's what they were making music on.
Yes.
Well, they got arrested at some point, I take it. And they lost the
I mean,
rights to their music
maybe
because
not.
they made it with stolen instruments.
Maybe not for that, but I'm sure they've been arrested for other things.
Mm.
So, I'm guessing you're reading through like what the scenario is, or
Yeah,
what the
so-
campaign is.
So this one, only I can look at because it says like stuff that happens, right?
Okay.
And then this though is just the general rules, so we can all look at this as we're kind of going through it.
Okay.
Okay.
And they have like pre-generated characters, like the sheets under there,
Mm-hmm.
like stats and things and whatnot.
Okay.
Is there a notebook or something too, like a notebook and a pen?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get an actual notebook instead of just the scroll.
Hey Anthony, for our first round of Stratego tonight, do you want to play with special powers?
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely add on the additional game modes.
Yeah, let's do that. You know, I've actually never played. I don't think I've ever played game 3 where you destroy the ring.
Okay.
So if you get good enough at special powers, maybe you could test my ability to either capture Frodo or keep him from getting captured. And the consequences of him getting captured or him completing his mission are tremendous for the losing side. They're very different consequences, but I think they both pretty much guarantee you'll lose after
Okay.
that.
What game are you talking about?
Lord of the Rings Stratego.
Oh,
Just game
This easier?
mode 3, destroy the ring.
that's perfect.
It's a kind of like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so these are the pre-generated moves because it's already got all this filled out.
Mm-hmm.
I've never played this before.
Yeah, me neither.
It seems so complicated.
So, each of you pick one that you want, or if you want to do a random one, however you want to do it.
Did you
I'll
get?
pick this one.
Okay, I'll go wizard.
Wizard.
Did you get to pick one too? Oh,
Just you guys. And these,
so Dungeon Master kind of doesn't get to play then.
here, put those in that box. Well, he does, but he's controlling the enemy. He's playing as the enemy,
Okay.
and kind of like, he knows everything that's going on and like what happens, and you guys kind of tell me what you want to do, and then we can do it how we want.
Okay.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
So, actually, could you actually hand me one of those sheets back, Anthony? Sorry. I can kind of walk you guys through what this sheet looks like. So on the top it says class and level, background, race, alignment. So on the left, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. So the big number in the middle, +2, +3, or 0, -1. That's your modifier for when you're doing a roll. So let's say you're trying to move a big rock. Whatever your strength modifier is, you add that to your roll when you roll a die. And there's a certain dice check where you have to hit that number or exceed it, and you can like succeed at pushing the rock or something like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. But we'll do it very basic. I know very minimal as well, so we'll just give it a shot.
Cool.
But you can kind of look at your bonuses and stuff quick if you want. Your weapons are in the middle, that very middle square. It'll show you an attack bonus, which you add to your attack roll. So if you're rolling a die to hit something, you have to hit that target's armor class or above. Or if you don't roll high enough, you'll miss, right? Or it clangs off the armor, or like however you want to make the story.
Yeah.
But it's got a bonus that you'll add to your roll when you're attacking something. Your move speed is up here. So in a turn for combat, for example, you get 2 actions. One to use movement, so you can use up to 30 feet. If that's so this guy's max is 30 feet.
Yeah, me
You're getting
too.
25. So you could move 10 feet and then attack, or you can move 25 feet and then attack. But you get a movement and then an attack action.
Okay.
So we'll kind of shoot what's happening with it. So basically how this works. So this is the packet I have, and it'll say, just to kind of give you guys an idea of what it is, like the first paragraph in it says like, the adventure begins as the player characters are escorting a wagon full of provisions and supplies from Neverwinter to Phandalin. So it kind of tells me what the scenario is for you guys, and then I can tell you guys what it is.
Okay, so we're trying to deliver these supplies.
Yeah, the journey takes them south along the high road to the Tribor Trail, which heads east, as shown on the Overland map. Is there a map? Oh, there is one.
Nice.
Overland map. When they're half days married. From Neverwinter to Phandalin. So
Neverwinter wood.
here. Phandalin, where's Phandalin? Right there. So
Okay.
you're going down here.
That should be a fairly easy journey.
If it's Neverwinter, well, this is a fantasy world. But if it weren't a fantasy world, if this is
Oh.
Neverwinter and there's ocean,
This should be
to
tropical.
the west, and this is in the old world. I'm guessing this is Central Africa.
Could be.
That could be.
So
Yeah,
what's your
sort of a tropical area, perhaps.
Or subtropical.
Yeah.
Florida,
Some
South
Florida.
Florida, that's basically never winter.
Except for this year, they had some weird weather.
I
Even-
mean,
well,
it's
even-
still,
Even Texas was down to freezing at some point.
well, if it's the far southern parts of those states,
Yeah.
even in a cold snap, it's not going to be very cold, except maybe very rarely at night. It can get close to freezing or just below.
Yeah.
But only for like a few hours out of the entire year. The rest of the year it's very warm.
Okay, let me set this in here. I'll read this. Okay, so I'll read this little briefing thing here for you. In the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asks you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Fanlin. A couple of days' travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big. And he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Fanlin. He then set out ahead of you on a horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter. You've just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail.
Okay.
You just set a little setting for you guys.
Okay, so I notice here under background my card says criminal. So maybe I'm gonna be playing one of these. Could that mean I'm gonna be playing one of these thieves or bandits along the road?
No, so you'd be joining with, but perhaps there's a situation where you choose to do something differently, to join them in some way.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, you're the good guys. Usually the good guys. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And like the bandits and stuff, that'll be in the story. Like, it'll tell me, like, oh, this guy's hiding here, or this guy wants to kill the adventurers. And then I'll play them in combat and like roll to hit for them against your armor and stuff. That makes sense?
Okay. And so acolyte, that's just like is that some sort of religious member? I know I've heard the term before, but I forget what it means.
I think so. I don't know exactly, but
Yeah, a person assisting the celebrant in a religious service or profession or procession. So it's like an altar server.
So an acolyte and a criminal.
Hmm.
Driving a wagon down this trail.
Your jacket is fitting.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm wearing the like hippie shirt. I think this matches up well.
Acolyte and a criminal. So yeah, you guys are on the wagon. Sorry.
We're on the wagon.
You're on the wagon. There is 2 oxen pulling the wagon. Where are you guys on the wagon? Like, is one of you? Are you driving? Or are you sitting in the back? Or what's going on?
I'm driving.
Criminal's driving it.
I'm vlogging.
You're vlogging. Acolyte vlog. Fair.
It's an acolyte. How did that work?
So the wagon you're on is packed full of mining supplies, food, flour, salted pork, ale, shovels, picks, crowbars, lanterns, oil, a whole ton of crap. The total value of all the cargo is 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
You guys are cruising along the trail here. You've been on the trail for about half a day. As you come around a bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. So you're coming around a bend, and you see 2 dead horses.
Alright.
So free food, possibly.
So what do you guys do? You guys
Um,
come on this corner and see that.
I
We
want
have to write this down or something.
No,
No.
you just
I'm thinking we
What?
just try to figure out how long it's been there.
Yeah.
See if it's still warm, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no immediate danger, maybe try and figure out how long it's been dead, yeah.
Or what killed it too. If it's got teeth marks.
We're like doing whatever.
where those die at?
Oh,
There's dice. So you said
What to try and determine cause
we
of
need
death
we need the
and
we need the blue ones that it has because it's like a 20-sided die and like a 6-sided die.
those are in the box. I believe.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Because is wait, where are they?
I think I put them on the counter actually. Up by that is it up there somewhere.
Oh, there they are. Cool.
So leave these.
Ooh, brand new. Because is horse meat illegal in the U.S.?
I don't know.
Because
No idea.
I see all these articles saying it's technically healthy, but
We
I don't
just-
I don't know if it's just a legal thing or if it's like people get attached to horses because they're kind of friendly as pets.
If we're gonna ban horse meat, we should ban rattlesnake meat
Yeah, might as well.
because that is that, you know.
Okay. But that's where I'm thinking. Like maybe we're gonna get to eat to try some horse because what?
I mean, it's dead, but
Yeah.
you shouldn't eat it obviously unless it's very freshly dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so you said something you just said a couple seconds ago. You said if it looks clear or something, you want to check it out, right?
Yeah.
So like for something like that in D&D, like if you want to, one of the most common things you probably do, like when you're out of combat, like playing the story out, is rolling a perception check. So if you look at your sheets, you should have a
Oh man, you have +3 intelligence. I don't
so
have
there's a
+3
little one in
intelligence.
there, perception +3. So if you, like, this is a perfect example. You come up, horses are dead, perception. Like, look around, what do you
Okay.
see? So I would start with that.
Your perception
0.
is a 0, so I should do that roll then to see
That
if
makes
there's
sense.
if there's anything around.
Okay.
Okay.
So take a d20, and then add your perception modifier, your bonus, to your
Plus
roll.
3. 9, so I get a 12.
So you rolled a 12, okay. And then usually for me
Wait, does the dot go on top or bottom?
is what?
The little dot to signify which is 6 and which is 9?
Oh, bottom,
Okay, I got 9.
I believe. Yeah. And then usually like in the GM's booklet, it'll say like DC 15. So at this particular point, there's a dice check DC 15. So if you hit above 15, they notice XYZ. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I got a 12.
You got a 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
well with my bonus.
You got a 12 because this side is down. Or
Oh, the 9 was up, but then I have a +3 on my perception.
okay, so
So that adds 3 onto my roll.
you're good. So now you have perception of 12.
Yeah. At this moment. So then you get to decide, well, the book gets to decide if I noticed something or not.
Yeah, it doesn't actually. Let's say 12. You said.
Yeah.
So you're still at the wagon. You come up on the horses, and the first thing you do is a perception around you in the bushes, because the bushes are very close. It's a short path here on this part of the trail. You stop for a second. You like listen. You don't move. You don't hear anything. You hear nothing.
Okay.
You don't see anything. if something was hiding. The bushes are pretty low, like towards the edge of the trail, so you'd think you'd be able to see something if it was there.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
Just the buzzing of flies.
Yeah, exactly. You hear the little buzzing or the horse carcasses. Do you want to try a perception roll? Roll d20, either +0 or a 0, right? All right, you notice the same thing.
Okay. I would say, well, so if it's my turn to
Yeah, you guys can go.
make a perception judgment, I say we don't eat that meat because it's got flies all over it.
That's fair.
That's a good point.
Let's not. We can't harvest that.
All right.
That's fair.
I'm not eating. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be eating maggots. Even though in the Gross Foods Museum somewhere, there's this Italian cheese which is deliberately infested with maggots that people eat. Isn't
That
that
is
disgusting?
That is strange.
That's
I wonder if, like, I mean, the maggots must do something to the flavor.
protein.
I don't want to know. Yeah, they would add protein,
Yeah.
but I'm not eating that. That's
Or if, like, the maggot excrement adds.
Oh,
like,
God.
What, would you take the maggots out before you eat it? I would just imagine.
all right.
So you guys stop for a second, look around. You don't see anything. What do you do now? You're about 50 feet ahead of you up on the trail.
Are they? Is there enough space to like walk around them? Because we could try to just keep going. Otherwise, we might have to move them out of the way. Because you said it's a narrow path.
No sense trying to move them.
You could get around them.
Okay.
You'd probably have to move a body because, like, on foot you get through, but the wagon can't get through unless you move one.
Oh yeah,
Or
we're
the
gonna
carcasses.
have to drag them
There's a
into
horse
the,
body.
drag them into the bushes then.
All right, let's move one of the carcasses.
So you go up to the horse
Yeah.
and you get the fuck out of the way. Okay.
Can we use our horses to pull it? That'll be easier, and
Your
they're
oxen.
less touching.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so
if we really can't get the wagon through without moving one of those things, then there's no sense leaving the oxen attached because, well, I mean, I'm just thinking like, what if we get the horses out of the way and then some one of the horses out of the way and then some bandits come running in and we don't have anything to pull the wagon.
So you guys have done a perception kind of in the area around you. Do you want to do a perception like on the horses, like get a little bit closer and like look at them a little better?
Yeah, we could see if they're like booby trapped in some way. If there's a bomb inside them.
Yeah,
Sure.
this could be
Bomb horse.
Yeah.
this
let's,
could be what's a road stop.
Yeah, let's check the horse itself.
So both
13
you.
plus 3 is 16.
Okay. And you can roll a perception as well. 16 and 11.
Okay.
You notice that the horses belong to Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter. Those two guys that went ahead of you and said they had to take care of business. Those two guys.
Okay.
Those are their horses, and their horses are dead. They've been dead for about a day, and it's with all those black feathered arrows in them. That is clearly what killed the arrows.
Oh. Did you mention the arrows before?
I did. I might have been talking fast though. As you come around the bend, you spot two dead horses sprawled out about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it.
Okay, I missed that part before.
So they got shot with arrows.
Okay. So can I check for footprints?
Let me see here. I think you can actually. One more thing you notice though is their bags, their saddlebags have been looted. So the horses were looted.
Okay.
And there's an empty leather map case nearby. So you want to check for traps? Or not traps,
Footprints. See if I can figure out where they went.
Sure. So what are we looking at here? Do roll a I would say intelligence, right? Roll an d20 with your intelligence modifier. Oh wow.
18.
That's very good.
I'm very smart.
Okay, so you do notice. You got a 14.
Okay.
So I have 15. So
15 and what do you get?
18.
15, 18. So as you're looking at the horses, you notice they're looted and the arrows for sure killed them. They've been dead for about a day. You do notice at least maybe two, maybe like 3 or 4 different sets of tracks. And when you look closer at them, they're leading off into the bushes on the sides of you. And then, all of a sudden, from each side, 2 goblins fly out
Like
from each
Velociraptor.
side.
Like raptors.
2 goblins jump out
Oh,
of the
are
left.
you're thinking of the
right.
conversation Grant has with the kid.
Yeah, exactly.
They 2 raptors come out from the side.
So that was 2 each side. We got 4 goblins.
So yeah, 2 jumped out from the right side, 2 jumped out from the left side. So this would be the start of combat, like when it happens. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Now, because they were aware of you and you were not aware of them, like exactly where they were, what you guys have to do when combat starts is roll a. Oh no, I have to do a roll. Shit. Where's that D20? So I would roll D20. Damn it. 5. So 11. So the goblins have a 6, a +6 to their stealth. So they all, you roll them all the same kind of. So all the goblins rolled 11. So now this mechanic, you roll the goblin's stealth against your passive perception. And if the stealth beats your passive perception, then you cannot act in the first round because you are surprised.
Okay.
The
And
condition.
my passive is 3, right?
Yep, so 3, now let me check.
And yours was a 0. So we're surprised.
Oh,
Total 2 characters, passive wisdom,
passive
perception
wisdom.
score.
Well,
That's 3.
where's passive wisdom on here?
It should be,
Oh, well, there's wisdom 0.
Nice.
so you guys are surprised. So that just means, for the first round of combat, holy shit, they might kill you guys already. For the first round of combat, you guys cannot act. You're like stunned for a round.
Yeah.
You get a free turn. That seems kind of broken, so I'm just gonna have them all go first, and then you guys will be able to go in the first round because I feel like they can kill you in one round.
Okay.
Okay, so give me 1 second. So they were stealth. You guys are surprised, so you're just gonna go last in the round. Now, the next thing you do when the combat starts is everybody in the combat rolls initiative. So you should have. So you roll your d20, and you should have an initiative bonus.
Okay.
Where is it? So roll that.
Initiative
That's right here. So you get a +2 initiative.
+2, and you've got +3
3.
to whatever you roll.
This I gotta write down, so just remember
So
order.
you've got 5.
You have a 5.
I have a 7.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. I gotta roll for the gobbies. The
No.
gobbies now.
Oh no.
And they all go as a unit. What is their thingy here? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh,
Oh
yay.
my god.
That's very overpowered, so I'm gonna do Goblin, Anthony, Goblin. That's what we're gonna do. So this is a normal initiative, but this is like the first round, the surprise round. So you guys will go at the end, and then this is like the order we go in. Then I just needed to write that down. Okay, so now the goblins are gonna kill you.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Yeah, I didn't hear any weapons on the list of supplies, if I remember right.
The only thing kind of weapons is shovels, picks, and crowbars.
Okay.
You guys do have what am I looking? Are these weapons?
I got a short sword.
Oh yeah, there you go. Short sword, and then you have short sword and something else.
And short bow.
You do have spells, Anthony, too. Wizard might be kind of.
Yeah, I got spellcasting ability.
Mm.
You got a map.
Oh,
You could
personality
put, like,
traits.
people on there.
So pretty much everything that we do is through rolls, though.
Almost everything, yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah, and it always has to do with attributes then.
Yeah, there's like baseline core rules for the game, but like then it's just like your creativity, like however you want to do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, so we're in the first round. You guys are surprised for a round. So Goblin number 1. Goblin number 1 up to the plate.
We go die.
Okay, I don't know if it says. So they kind of just hop out. I'm gonna say like they're like 20 feet away from you. Because are you guys like on the horses right now? Nick, you're kind of like up next to the horses, right?
Yeah,
You're looking at them.
we're pretty much trying to figure out how to move them at that point.
So I'm gonna say the trail is like 80 feet wide here. So you're in the middle. So it would be 40 to the grass right, 40 to the grass left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with that. So they're like right at the edge. So they're like 40 feet away.
Okay.
So
So you might be able to get your bow then.
Goblin number 1. He is on the right side of the trail. So what he does, he jumps out. And he's like, "Yo, you're dead. I'm gonna kill you." So he pulls out a scimitar, and he starts sprinting towards your character, Anthony.
Oh, that was terrifying.
So
So
he
immediately I scream and I wet my pants.
take 1 health point of damage for pissing your pants.
Oh
How
no.
is
no, I'm just kidding.
scimitar spelled?
SC.
SCH. I am.
No H,
No.
just C. SCIMITAR.
I've been doing it wrong
Short
for 10
sword
years.
with a curved blade.
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he
It was
rushes,
like,
he rushes your ass with that.
Like the bandits in Aladdin is what I picture.
Yeah.
He starts sprinting at you. He's got it up. He's going to slice you.
Can I dodge?
He has 30 feet of movement, so he can only get within 10 feet of you. So from the edge, he can only go 30 feet. That's his max movement speed. So he is 10 feet away from you. That's too far for him to attack.
Okay.
But he's rushing you. He's going to slice you up. And then usually for melee weapons, it'll give you a reach. Yeah, he is flying at you. Usually for melee weapons, it'll say how long their reach is. So like the range. So a scimitar is 5 feet. So he's got to go 5 more feet.
Okay.
5 foot long
And then
scimitar.
then he can slice you.
Yikes.
That's all he can do. 'Cause it doesn't have any.
Basically, right across the table.
Yeah, so his turn is over. Goblin 1 is over. Now Goblin 2 is going to go.
Okay.
Now this is one goblin from the other side. He's doing the same exact thing. He's rushing you with his scimitar. Ends his turn 10 feet away from you on the left side. Okay?
Okay.
So now
What do I do? What do I
Then,
get to do?
then I get to
we're going to go
because
to
I'm 7.
Anthony here. So Anthony, you
Alright.
can...
So I want to move to him so I can attack him.
Okay, so I would check
but,
your...
But am I allowed to know how much hit points they have?
Mm-mm,
Okay.
no. I can't.
Alright, so then
They're pretty weak. What does your weapon do?
my weapon is +4.
1d6 damage plus 2.
A
So
plus
you
2
could
piercing.
you could definitely one shot him. He's definitely one shotable.
Oh, okay.
So
1d6. Oh,
so do you move 5 feet? You
this is a
move.
d20. This is d6. No, that's not 6.
Wait, before you do that, give me 1 sec. So when you're attacking, the first roll is always a d20, and that is just your roll, your attack roll. So that has to beat the armor class, the AC of the creature. So I have that number. So you should have a bonus, an attack bonus,
4.
plus 4. So you
Okay,
roll a
that goes
d20
onto this.
and you add your 4.
Yeah. So I'm moving closer.
So you move 5 feet and now you're attacking once.
So yeah, how do I know my reach?
I should say
feet something?
I'm pretty sure it's 5 feet if it's a short sword.
Okay.
I do
Even still, if I had to get right up to him, I could.
definitely up. You
Yeah.
you have plenty of movement to get up and hit him.
Okay. So
12.
16.
That is a hit. So you
Okay.
so that roll plus your bonus beats his AC.
And then I get to decide how much I hit him.
So now what's the damage again on
D6 plus 2.
So you roll a d6 and you add 2.
Is it 6?
Mhm.
4.
Okay. So that guy gets.
Nice.
That hurt really bad. He's still alive. He's still standing, but he is bleeding. He's almost dead.
Alright.
He is about to die. I'm just gonna make like a note.
Spilled his guts.
The other one is dying.
That's about.
Great for the intestines.
I'll do this actually. Gotta hide the hit points.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Nice. Very good hit.
Thanks.
Very effective.
It was my turn to attack.
So it's goblins 3 and 4, and then you can go on up. So goblin 3 is back on the right side by you, Anthony. So what he's gonna do
Okay.
is pull out a short bow. Look at that. So he's gonna pull out a short bow, and you are 40 feet away, well 35 feet away, right? And he's gonna fire it at you.
I dodge.
I catch the arrow in my hands and snap
I
it
catch it in my teeth.
over my knee. Okay, so yes, I'm rolling 20. Okay, so now since I'm trying to attack you, you have to find your character's armor class.
12.
Uh,
So he beats me.
so it does beat you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you don't have to like tell me that too. You can kind of keep that a secret if you want.
Oh.
This doesn't matter, but so it does hit you.
Mm-hmm.
1d6 plus 2, same thing as the scimitar.
So is all of this usually kept secret?
The GM usually sees all the sheets. Actually, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I know. But like, the GM usually doesn't want the players to know the AC of like the creatures and stuff or like their hit points.
Okay.
So 2 damage plus 2, 4. So that he hits you with the arrow and does 4 damage.
Ow.
Your hit points are
8.
Oh no,
So
the wizard!
I'm at health.
No! He's gonna kill the wizard. Alright, Goblin 4 is on your side. He's also gonna shoot an arrow at you. So check your sheet for what your AC is, your armor class. I rolled a 15 to hit.
14.
Oh, it barely fucking hits. Okay, so it barely hits you. Right, 11 plus 4, yep. Oh! 6 damage. 6 piercing damage. Right in your
Okay.
patella.
So far they are effective in their ambush.
They are effective. Very effective.
Yeah,
So
so
now,
you're down to 3 health.
it is your turn. You gotta make a big play.
So,
You need a
if
juicy
I had
play.
armor class 14 and the damage was 15, then I lose 1 health point.
No, the 14 and 15 is to decide if you got hit.
Okay.
And because he was above, you got hit. And if it was below, then you didn't.
So the damage is gonna be 1 either way, or
Then he rolled a 6 for the damage.
okay.
So
And
first-
so my health is 9.
Yeah, so you're down to 3, I'm down to 4.
Oh god.
All right. Do I get to make a turn now?
It is your
Yeah.
turn, yes. So there is a goblin 10 feet away from you with a scimitar who really wants to slice the hell out of you. And then
Alright.
one just doinked you with an arrow from 40 feet away. And it hurt like a motherfucker. And you have a short sword, you have a bow. Check your. Can I look at this? I wanna see.
Short bow, attack bonus 5.
That's right. You.
Spells.
D6 plus.
Yeah, both of yours have a good bonus on there.
Okay. What? So one goblin is how far away from me?
So one of them is standing 10 feet away from you, like charging you with the scimitar. He wants to slice you, and then the other one just shot you with an arrow 40 feet away. Right by the
I'm
bushes.
gonna-
And then there's one. Anthony did just clock one. Anthony's like, you're like back. Picture like back to back.
So he got the one that shot me, or
No, so there's the, if we're in the middle of the path, there's the two on the outside.
You have a piece of paper. I can draw this in like 40 seconds. I think it would actually help.
Just
Alright.
prophecy scroll.
hmm.
Oh, it even looks like a path. So here's
Yeah, perfect.
the trail you're on. Okay.
Mhm.
This is the edge of the bushes and shit.
Mhm.
Dead horses are laying on the ground right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are standing. This is the top of your head, top of Anthony's head, back to back. You are fighting a goblin. You're in combat with a goblin, Anthony. He's standing right there. And another
Mhm.
one, you sit back here.
No, so
And
there's
then
a
one just shot you with an arrow from back here,
so there's at least 3.
and then one's right here,
4.
chasing you.
Yeah, and so these two are running at us, and they're gonna get to us.
Alright, I might as well.
Anthony just smacked this one. This guy's very injured.
Those 2 are yours. Then I'm gonna shoot the one that's right.
You want to shoot this guy, or do you want to step up and swing your sword? Sword might be a better bet. Might be more reliable.
Okay.
You want to try that?
Yeah.
Oops. No.
So I got a sword.
So how you do this? So the first thing you have to do when you want to attack someone is roll to hit. So you have to roll a d20 and add your weapon's attack bonus. So your short sword's up here. So you roll a d20, add your 5. That has to beat the goblin's AC. And I have that number, and I'll tell you if you hit
And
or
I
if you
can't
miss.
know that.
Mhm.
Alright. What is it? What is a D20?
That just means a 20-sided die.
Okay,
So this is
so
a d6.
this is a
d8.
D20. Okay.
Yeah.
So this looks like this looks like a D20 to me.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Very good.
What's your total?
8.
So 18 because I've got +5 for the short sword.
That is a hit. So now
Okay.
you have hit. You beat the armor class. So now you roll the damage. So it's you roll 1 6-sided die plus 3.
Okay.
1d6 plus 3.
Ooh, 4 damage.
So that is 4 damage. Where's this thing? So he is not dead, but that hurt a lot. Definitely hurt a lot. He did not enjoy getting smacked like that. That I can confirm.
You made him angry.
Now he's pissed
Now the adrenaline kicks in.
So yeah, you just smacked that guy. So
Oh.
I put that pen.
You can use the dice.
No, these are mine.
Where is the pen?
Pen go.
Under the box.
Ugh, fighting. So you're up here now, because you had to move 5 feet to attack him.
Oh yeah, I did as well.
I kind of tried to draw you like right in melee with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're like right up on him too.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So that is round 1. So top of round 2 is Goblin 1. So the one right up next to you, Anthony.
Alright.
So what he's gonna do? Oh man.
This one might hurt.
Ooh, this one might hurt. This one might hurt.
So he's attacking me, so he rolls then.
I don't know if I want to attack you. So this is the part of the game where it's, as a GM, it's like, do I want to attack you where I could literally just kill your character right now, or do I want to make it fun?
So yeah, you get to decide. Maybe he's gonna retreat and try to bandage himself up.
And
or
he just
something.
smacked his buddy.
Yeah.
That might have pissed him off, but he's also well. So yeah, it's kind of that balance, you know what I mean? I think that.
So if you wanted to be mean, you could just have him kill us right now and game over.
I can't believe they put 4. Well, usually there's. Oh, I should have scaled it. You know what I mean? Because usually there's 2 other players and there's still 4 goblins, and I kept 2 of you guys
So
with
this
4.
is designed for 4 people.
I think it's written default for like all the people, but like
Mm.
I kind of messed up not scaling it down since there's only
Okay.
2 of you. Give yourself 3 HP back. and you give yourself 3 HP as well.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage?
And then we're getting rid of these goblins.
I think I'm gonna keep 4. Give yourself 3 HP, 3 HP. Because if you guys
So-
hit these two, they're 100% dead.
So now I'm up to 6 HP.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I kind of goofed that.
And I got
All right.
7.
You want to make a note or something?
All right.
That's my bad. So Goblin 1 is
So
gonna
in
attack
this part of the story, it's supposed to be the same number of goblins.
I think, yeah. I kind of just messed that
There's,
up.
it's supposed to be however many players there are. In this case, 2.
Yeah, because I think there's 4 sheets total, right? There's 5 actually.
5.
I
Oh
think-
yeah, so we're supposed to outnumber them.
I think 4 is usually the standard party, so I definitely messed that up. That's on me.
Okay. Yeah, so then I'm at 7 and you're at 6 then, right now?
Yeah.
So this one's gonna swing at you, Anthony, with a scimitar.
Okay.
So he's gonna roll his d20.
The sword snaps.
17 total. As a wizard, I'm guessing it hits.
Yeah, no, he hits.
Okay. Please don't kill him. Please. Please.
What's his
Dead.
bonus?
Oh, it's 6 damage.
I have 1 health. Okay.
Also,
okay.
if you hit 0, you don't just insta-die, too. I should mention that.
All right.
Oh.
There is mechanics for, like, being unconscious and, like, being taken below 0 hit points.
Okay.
So I'll mention that. It's not
So-
just insta-die. Dude, these
So-
guys are not messing around. These guys.
So now
Yeah.
you're down to 3.
1.
He's got 1 HP, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the goblin has a +3.
And now,
Oh,
it is,
okay.
No, +2, sorry. So it was 6 damage. So I'm down to 1 health.
now it is Goblin 2's turn. Goblin 2 is the goblin that is in melee range with you. He is gonna swing at you again. He's gonna attack you again. You, not Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Oh no.
I mean, that's a 22 to hit, bro.
Yeah.
Holy mother lover.
He
Okay.
definitely got hit.
26 plus 2. Okay.
Okay.
3 damage. So he takes some dart. Shing! Cuts the shit out of your arm or something.
3 health. You screamed so loud we thought we were gonna wake the horses back up.
Okay. So that is now it is Anthony's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm attacking him again for sure.
Okay.
So 17 plus 4.
That's a
21.
large number.
That is definitely it.
All
Awesome
right.
job. Roll your damage.
Thank you. And then 6 damage.
He is dead zone.
All right.
This guy is for show dead.
Decapitated.
You slice his head off of his neck, and he drops to his knees and just
And I can't attack.
slumps.
Can I attack twice?
You cannot attack twice, but you could. Thinking, I can't remember if you can. I think you can either move and attack or attack move. So,
Okay.
so now you have up to 30 feet of movement you could use if you wanted to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to his goblin and get right up close to that one.
The melee guy in melee with him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Well,
it's probably like 10 feet, so you can definitely get there.
maybe I should wait though, because then it could attack me. So I should make that move at the
Fair.
start of next turn,
Okay.
assuming you're still alive.
So Anthony gets the kill
Wow.
at
Even still, because that thing would take me
Yapping. So it was Goblin 3's turn. There's little Gobby right here. What do you got again? Did he hit you?
out. Yeah, he's at 3.
You're at 3 HP. Anthony's at 1 full HP.
Well, I was at 6 and then I lost 1, right? So. from
Well,
the-
You had lost 3.
Because I rolled a 1, but they have a +2
Okay.
to damage.
So yeah, I'm down to 3 again.
This guy is gonna swing at you. Please.
Alright.
I don't want it to hit.
Yeah.
So it'll take me like 5 minutes to figure out what happens when you go
Just
below
use
0.
a lower die and then they'll get a lower number. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not going to give him the bonus. Okay. So this guy is also very hurt because you crushed him last round. Oh my.
So you're you're comparing that number to what on here again?
To this one.
Your AC
Yeah.
armor class.
Yeah.
So that's
So
like
he-
wanting you something.
Hit lands.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
god.
over.
They haven't missed yet.
You are 100% being taken to 0 or fewer hit points. Right? Because plus 2 to damage and you can only roll 1.
Yeah, hopefully just
So-
0. 9.
So 4. So you're negative 1.
Negative
You're
one.
not insta dead, but I 100% need to pull the rulebook because I do not want to do that.
Okay.
These guys are
They ain't messing
not.
around.
Where's that little book at?
Oh.
You're
You're
not. You're not messing around, that's for sure.
Okay, so this rule book I should skim before our next time that we do this.
Yeah, this one everyone. This is
Yeah.
just like the main stuff that everyone needs to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Um,
so and then we can find additional campaigns online too. Right?
Yeah, they'll have different books where it talks to GM through the story and stuff,
Yeah.
and then this stuff always applies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a different version of the game. Okay, where the hell is my?
Just been sitting out a little while. Anyone want last
Yeah.
news?
No thanks.
Oh man, there's so much stuff I'm missing for sure. Dropping to 0 hit points. When you drop to 0 hit points, you either die outright or fall unconscious, as explained in the following sections. Most Dungeon Masters have a monster die the instant it drops to 0 hit points, rather than having a fall unconscious. Instant death. Massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points, and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your max HP, which it doesn't.
Does not.
So your max HP is what? 9? So what did I do? I did 3
Yeah, so
damage.
you had a -1. So
So I would have, if you had 3 HP left, I would have had to hit you for 12 damage. Because it would have brought you to 0,
Mhm.
9 left, -9 to perma kill you. Does that make sense?
yeah.
So it's kind of hard to perma die, which is good. So you're not dead, but blah, 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 blah. If damage reduces you to 0 hit points and fails to kill you, you fall unconscious. This
Okay.
unconsciousness ends if you regain any hit points. Right? Let me
How do
find.
you do that?
Let me find unconscious.
I
We'll
might
find
have
out later, I guess.
I wonder if I have a spell for that.
That's a good. An unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. The creature drops whatever it's holding and falls prone. So your sword falls on the ground, and you're prone. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Holy shit. So you gotta get healed. I
Yeah.
don't fucking know how to do that stuff.
Mm.
Oh, there's a ton of spells in here too, Anthony.
Yeah, I think my spell book is in there.
Yeah, you're right. Let me look one more thing. that
There's
you
no
can-
spells on this thing.
You should have like first, second, third
Oh.
level spells. It'll tell you like how many slots you have.
I have 2 first level slots, and I'm supposed to choose them before we start the game.
Oh shoot.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I think you're right because you have to prepare spells. But
Yeah.
we'll just say you can do whatever. Here, if you actually want to look through the spell book,
Yeah, now we'll know for next time.
you have 2 level 1s. Maybe there's maybe might be healing something in there. I don't know. Magic hand.
Here we go. Cure Wounds.
Ooh, is it a level 1 spell?
Level 1. Instantaneous creature you touch regains the number of hit points equal to my D8 plus spellcasting modifier. Spellcasting modifier. Where's that?
I think is that something right there? Spellcasting.
Use the saving. Electro UC to resist a spell cast. Your attack bonus when you make an attack with the spell is +5. What do they call this? A spellcasting ability modifier.
Is it? Oh shit! There's one back.
Yeah.
Levels elf. Is it in there?
No, I'm not seeing any numbers. Oh wait. No. That's if I level up. That's my default.
Let me see this. You cast it. You want to cast? Where is it? What is it? Cure wounds.
Yeah, Cure Wounds down there.
Creature you touch regains a number of hit points.
So here we go. Intelligence is your spellcasting ability for your spells. So intelligence is +3.
Plus your spellcasting ability.
So yeah, D8 +3. I forgot if it was my turn or if it was Goblin's turn.
It is Goblin's turn, but I want to try this. This is kind of fun. I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah.
So it is a touch spell, range
Yeah,
touch. So
but
you gotta go up
it's
to him and like.
It's they regain the points equal to the D8 plus my +3. So yeah, that'll be
+3. I don't think there's a. I don't think you have to roll for it either because you're just like he's a willing.
well, it's how many points he recovers though or regains is the D8 +3.
Right, but usually there is a like spells or melee attacks. You have to roll a hit, like a 2 hit, to see if you can land it. But I feel like you don't have to with this.
That makes sense. That I wouldn't have to do that.
If you were casting in because he's like a willing.
Yeah, he's. I mean, maybe I do it anyway because if I fail it, like, what if I slipped in the mud and I didn't touch him, I fell.
There's so much stuff. There you go. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Come on. Come on.
Man, those boots were really expensive. They were
Oh, here we go.
$350. I think they'll be worth it.
It's a really good brand though. They
Yeah.
should last you a long time.
They should. I am a little worried about the Gore-Tex layer and the leather gloss.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna. If I don't have them out of the box already, I'm gonna read all the care instructions and even more significantly, I think, just not use them a lot.
Yeah. So
I have so many. At this point, I have so many other pairs of shoes I can wear for any time I don't need that specific pair, you know.
Yeah, save them for when you really need them.
Yeah, which is hiking in the rain or maybe backpacking.
Yeah.
That's it. I just wore those because I wanted to wear something fancy.
Yeah. Excited to try on the new ones. Break them
Yeah.
in.
Some spells require the caster to make an attack roll to determine whether the spell effect hits the intended target. Your attack bonus with a
Oh, also Anthony, I got another tent.
Oh,
Do you have any tents or just the hammock?
just the one that I had in Kentucky.
So I have my backpacking tent. I've had that a couple of years. And what I ordered a vintage tent. It's over 40 years old apparently, but my dad has one just like it. So evidently that one must be about the same age. It's called a North Face VE24. I've slept in that VE24 of his before on a freezing October morning, and it was incredibly warm inside that tent when I woke up.
Nice.
So
Did I ever show
that's
you?
why I wanted one of my own, so I'd have something warm.
Yeah, something for late fall and early spring.
Maybe even winter, as long as you're not in like Canada,
Yeah, if you got like a little buddy heater, you can do.
northern Canada.
So touch spell does not require an attack roll because you just gotta touch them. You just gotta walk over to them, but
Okay.
you're already there. So you can
I was
roll.
kind of hoping I would roll, cause like, what if I slip in the mud? But not. I mean, well, yeah, no, especially in this scenario.
Yeah, and sometimes they'll like have that stuff like built into the encounter, but like it's kind of unfair already. I don't want to make it harder for you guys. So yeah, so you walk over here.
On my next turn though, because it was Goblin's turn.
I'm gonna let you do now because these goblins don't want you guys to die right away.
Yeah, so.
So you walk over and
Let's
roll
see how
that
much.
healing.
Oh my god. Wait. That didn't bounce because that's on the booklet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cheat some more.
We do. Hands off the chess piece. Ooh.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Squeak
So
another point
6 points added to you, so you get 5 points then.
So
All
that
right.
gives you for 6 HP.
So you're back with us. You're back up to 5 HP now.
Alright.
We used a spell on you.
Big heal. Touch heal.
Okay.
We got a shot now. Yeah, I'm thinking since you have a bow, and I've only got the sword, I'll take out, or I'll go for the goblin that's hitting you, and that way you can focus on the distance ones.
Yeah.
Best way to save a creature with 0 hit points is to heal it. If healing is unavailable, it can be stabilized so it isn't killed by a failed saving throw. You can use your action to administer first aid to an unconscious creature.
Anthony, you haven't been have you been at all following the MCU since Endgame? I don't think you have you?
Not really. Just like whenever I hear from coworkers, basically.
Shame. Phase 5 is beginning this month with Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, in which Kang the Conqueror is fully introduced. There's actually a variant of him, a multiversal variant of him introduced in the TV series Loki.
Who's being introduced?
Kang the Conqueror,
Okay. Kind of a newer character then? Or just reintroducing?
a new character.
Okay.
A game based on based on seeing all possible scenarios and conquering things made me think of him.
So what's his backstory then? Because that sounds vaguely like,
Well, as he told it in the episode of Loki, the Loki miniseries, he was a scientist from the 31st century. Who was the first to who discovered that there were other parallel universes, and who found a creature called Goliath who just eats up all matter completely, which he discovered he could harness a part of this creature's power to use to erase undesirable variants within this single sacred timeline.
becomes like a much less effective version of Thanos. So he's only killing individual variants then.
No, it's like. Well, he's not. So far, he doesn't seem like a character whose goal is to balance life that will inevitably get out, overpopulate. His goal is to just conquer entire alternate universes, which is even worse. Potentially.
Okay.
I mean, if he comes, what if he comes for our timeline, the one we've known since 2008?
You could.
So I'm pretty excited about that. That should be interesting.
Yeah. Starting a whole new storyline there. Did we have a verdict?
What were we again? What do you
I
heal them?
healed him out of turn, but that I think it was goblins next then.
Yeah, so you have however many hit points, and I was just trying to look what happens when you get healed from 0. It just says this unconsciousness ends if you regain any hit points. So I think you're just back up with 6
Right.
5.
or 5,
Yeah.
and then see this Gabi number. This guy's turn. So this guy's dead, Anthony, right? You killed him.
Yeah.
So it's number 3's turn. He is gonna swing at you. How much HP do you have, Anthony?
I've got 1.
I'll swing at you.
Right.
Criminal. You dirty criminal.
Ooh.
Oh no. So that is
First miss.
a for sure miss.
Nice.
100%.
Hell yeah.
Does he want to move though? I think he Nah, he's gonna stay there. He's gonna stand and bang. He's gonna sit there and swing. It is this guy's turn now, Goblin 4. He's gonna shoot an arrow at you again.
4.
What is this? 16 plus.
He hits.
Whatever the heck. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong.
He hits.
Yeah, that's definitely hit. 6 plus 2. 3.
Ooh.
So you take 3 damage with that arrow.
Yeah, right.
Is 8.
Number 2.
It is your turn now.
All right.
So this guy just shot you again with an arrow. Anthony just healed you. You're unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy, what did he do? He missed? Or what did
He missed.
he missed. So
Yeah.
he swung at you? Missed.
All right. So, what's the die we use for attacks again?
So this one determines if your attack
If you
hits.
hit or not.
Yeah.
All right.
That
16.
is a hit. Very nice.
Excellent. Now this one.
So now we roll your damage and then look at your.
Be a 6.
Oh.
Yeah!
Hey.
That
6
is-
plus 5, so that's
That
a
guy
definite kill.
has. You slice him from the top of his head down to his groin, and he just splits in 2.
Right in half.
And he goes.
Yeah. Chop him in half like Darth Maul.
Hell yeah.
So that guy is absolutely shredded.
Completely Thanos snapped him.
Snapped him out
With
of
just
existence.
No, I think no. I think of that. I think just the right level of drama for describing that is chopping Darth Maul in half.
Alright.
At
Fair,
most.
that's fair. So that is round 2. There are 2 goblins left. They're doinking arrows at you from the side of the trail here. Anthony, it is your turn.
Excellent. So yeah, I'm. Oh wait, he killed that one. Yeah. So I'm.
You cast
Oh.
You want to try a spell? Let's do.
Yeah. What do we got for
It
spells?
might be fun. Let's try like a damage spell.
Yeah.
Well, these look just like the eastern slopes of the Sierra Nevada.
That might be where it's from.
Yeah, I've seen them from Death Valley,
Is it? I
like
mean,
just west of Death Valley. I've seen the Sierras from just west of Death Valley, and they look
Cast
just like
nuclear
that.
warhead against the goblin.
Yeah, because I mean there is climbing like that out there.
Yeah.
Here, let's see.
Ooh.
Frag grenade.
What?
Any cool there?
I thought I found a good one, but basically it just turns the goblins into glow sticks.
Yeah, look at that.
So we can find them in the night.
Oh yeah, that's very accurate. Nice.
Wait, what's that spell called?
Fairy fire.
That's funny.
Yeah, and they can't be invisible then.
Okay. That's smart.
Yeah. But then you can see moving in the dark too. Yeah, this is a good one. Guiding bolt. 120 feet range.
Okay, that checks, that passes.
Yeah. Flash of light streaks toward a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target lands. Well, let's see if I can hit.
Oh, sorry.
Is there?
I'll read it. I mean, it was going to go off anyway. Ooh!
20.
20!
That's a crit.
Hey!
I think that is a critical hit.
Hell yeah.
Let me check.
On a hit, target takes. What's this mean? 4d6?
So you wait. What? There's
Yeah,
no way it's a
This
level one
is
spell.
level, first level.
You see that?
Right there.
May I ask how long
No shot.
an average game of D&D lasts for?
It's not games. Like it could be like a story. Like it could be. You could buy a full adventure. And like we meet and play once a week for like 4 hours. It could be like a year, like years.
Oh,
Like it's like.
so at any
And there's-
point we kind of decide where to pause if we want.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Do you guys want to call it?
We-
Roll-
Let's
roll-
try and
roll
get through
damage?
Let's get through these goblins. Then I feel like playing something else if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we can
totally
do
fine.
that. Wrap up the goblins. And see, well, see if we survive the goblins. Because, I mean, they still got a chance at us yet.
Yeah.
But at least we have a
Yeah,
chance
but-
now.
Yeah, you can start and stop whenever you want. Like that's totally cool.
Okay.
That is you are correct. That's
The
crazy.
beeping! Gosh dang it. I have this little locator tracker on my keys, and it just keeps beeping unprovoked. Evil, evil thing.
I think so roll a d6 4 times and add it.
4 times?
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Oh, this.
4d6.
I mean, plus a critical, he's definitely
And I'm
dead.
trying to find that. He's literally
2,
he's unbelievably dead.
5, 10,
Who the hell is
14.
Yeah, he is.
Goodbye, Goblin.
He's been deleted from this game. So let's see the crit thing.
Yeah, crit like double or something.
It usually is double, so you would roll 8d6. So he is unbelievably
18, 24, 25, 27.
so he
I've killed his entire.
yeah, you killed him about 4 times right there.
Yeah.
4 times over. He's unbelievably
Yeah,
dead.
you hatcheted him down and
Good.
then took a
Goodbye.
couple extra swings just to be sure.
That spell is crazy good, dude. That can't be right.
46.
That can't be right.
Yeah, for that to be a level 1 spell, that is insane. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your turn has advantage. I don't know what that means.
It means you roll twice to take the higher roll.
Oh, the attack roll.
So Nathan attacked him next. He gets to roll twice for the attack roll and take the higher one.
If he survived. Okay.
And if he has advantage.
Nice.
Alright, well,
Very nice.
1 dude left
And then,
somewhere.
is it Goblin's turn or Nathan's turn?
Goblin's gonna slice Nathan again.
15.
15 is a plus
So that's barely a hit.
19. Is that?
Well, yeah, that's a hit.
Four
4
damage.
Ooh.
I don't remember how much health I have.
So he's back down to -2.
So the other one, and then I get knocked down.
Dude's dead.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well,
Yeah.
and that last spell I just did, I'm at 1 health.
Going in and out
Oh
of
my God.
consciousness.
This is a really rough ambush.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. You are.
Yes.
My turn.
Oh shit! There's one thing. Hold on. First,
Yeah, you're zonked out, and I'm on my last hit point.
There is a roll to stabilize. If you take any damage while you're at 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw. Failure. Damage is proc related. Holy shit, okay. Anthony, it's your turn.
Okay.
So, what you can do, whenever there's a creature at 0 hit points, you can stabilize them. And what that does is so that if the goblin hits him again, and he's at like -2, it doesn't like insta kill him
Okay.
and like crush him.
So either I can try to save him, or I can try to kill that goblin right away.
Because he's probably going to swing at him again.
Yeah,
Next.
exactly. I say we just get rid of this goblin.
Go ahead.
I'll do that same spell again.
You might not be able to though. I think you can only do like 2 a day or something. Does it say?
Oh.
Does it say somewhere on there?
Definitely don't have that.
Because there's like spell slots, like 2 level 1 spell slots and stuff.
Yeah, I only have 2.
Okay. So you used Cure Wounds and that Lightning Bolt thing.
Yep.
So next time he has rest, like sleep or whatever, in game, you get those back.
Okay, so I can't use the spell, so I'm gonna have to roll to stabilize him.
Or you can move to the goblin and swing.
He's too far away. He's
Oh, you're right.
He's 50 feet away.
He's the arrow guy. Yep.
Yeah.
So I would try and
How does stable roll work? Is that D20?
just move back to that. This part is hard. We gotta keep going in and out of the book.
Yeah.
I can't remember what pages it was
I
on.
mean,
and
I
stuff.
think for a first time ever playing this is going great.
Yeah. Somebody, at least one of us really knows.
Best way to save a creature with 0 HP is to heal it. If healing is not available, the creature can at least be stabilized so that it isn't killed by a failed death saving throw. You can use your action, so you move and then action, to administer first aid to an unconscious creature and attempt to stabilize it, which requires a successful DC 10 Wisdom check. So you
I have 1 wisdom bonus.
So you would roll a d20, add your wisdom bonus. And you take,
So I need a 10.
You need a 10.
Or I need a 9.
correct, yeah, 9.
Yeah.
And that will stabilize him.
Okay, so I move to him.
Nice.
And he's stable. Okay.
So now he does not have to make death saving throws, even if he's at 0 HP. He's still unconscious, but he's not. He's like 0. It's like
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, the -2 goes to 0 then. Okay.
I don't even know if you track it like in the negatives either. I think it's just.
Once you're 0, you're 0.
Yeah, I'll have to dig in more. Do that for sure. So you're stable now. If you take any damage, you. If you take damage, you again start making. You have to make death saving throws again.
Yeah, you just become unstable again.
A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 HP point after 1d4 hours. So that doesn't matter for this.
Oh wow, that would only matter for really long games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like in game, so it's like the GM's like, oh, 2 hours later. That was Goblin, Mr. Goblin.
All right. So
This is my boy. So he's going to.
either he destables him or he tries to kill me. I mean,
I think he's on the ground. He's bleeding out. He's like, you're the threat here.
Yeah.
So he has enough. Well,
Shit.
actually, you might not have enough movement. Because I said it's 40, right? 80 total. He has 30 feet of movement. He's on the edge still, right? He hasn't moved.
Yeah. So, but he's still 30 feet away from each of us.
So he can only get within 10 feet of you. In that,
He can get right up to us because you said he had 30 feet of movement.
and he's the one on the far edge.
Yeah,
so
but he had moved to 10 feet to the goblin, and now I've moved from my 10 feet out to 20 feet
You're right.
to him. So he's 30 feet away.
Because this goblin first moved 30 up, Then he moved 5 in to attack.
Oh, 5 in. So I've moved.
So
I had
35.
moved 5 out. Now I've moved 10.
So he can. So he's gonna come up and.
Oh, 35 away then.
So he moves his 30, and then he's within that 5-foot reach.
Yep.
So he's gonna swing at you, man.
No, no.
1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Oh,
I interfered.
interference. Reroll.
Oh, even worse.
He just crit you. Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage here because he could
Absolute
he
overkill.
could insta kill you. So since it's a crit,
I mean, no matter what, I'm 1 health. I'm
but
dead.
the massive damage rolls. What's your max HP? 8. You're
Yeah.
at 1 HP. So if he does 9 or more damage, you're instantly dead.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we're both unconscious.
But you would regain HP after 1d4 hours technically. If like he doesn't execute right away, he might not.
Maybe he thinks we're dead.
Sure,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Goblins are dumb.
this is
They are.
2d6 plus 4. So roll this twice. Add 4. Oh,
I'm dead.
4.
That means-
Or no, 5. 7. Oh, 11 damage.
Yeah, so I'm actually dead.
You are permadead
Yeah.
because I didn't scale the combat correctly. And then
Alright.
you slice him and oh no, you're unconscious. So 2 hours later you wake up and you're really hurt and you took all your shit and you ran, but you're not dead. You're dead. You're not dead.
Yeah, you wake up.
So there's our first dry run right there of how the game works.
Alright.
That's
That's
bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
And plus,
Yeah.
like we can, if you want to do this again, I'll make a map for when I come. You know, it'll be like a big sheet or something. Easier to track where everyone is and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. That was like your first combat. You got wiped.
Annihilated.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then next time should hopefully be planned further in advance too, so we can hopefully get more people.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sweet. Where's that dice bag?
Oh, it was like a one-time
Oh,
bag
gotcha.
thing.
This.
Alright. Here, we can probably put all these in the box. Let's see what kind of 3-player games we got.
Where these go? There?
Yeah.
That'll work.
Well, is it time for Stratego, Anthony?
It might be. Yeah, so Stratego's 2-player. Do you want to just watch that one and then you can try it after me?
Sure. Give a.
I'd love to
fine
see you
ability.
two. I'd love to see you two try it out together.
Yeah, 2 people who
Definitely.
Because did I win Stratego at all last time?
No, I won both times.
Yeah. So that would be fun for us to go at it because he annihilates everyone.
Yeah.
Stratego.
Yeah.
I'm pretty unbeatable, at least with the people I've played with.
Yeah.
I got so good at it from playing with my dad when I first got this game. He and I beat each other about half the time.
Nice. Pretty evenly matched.
I need to get, you know, how, what do you suppose the circumference of Harrison Ford's head is? Probably similar to mine, right?
I have no idea.
No.
But
idea.
this fedora, it fits me, okay? The next size below definitely does not fit me. That's the first size I bought. The next size above this doesn't fit me at all. I ordered that too after getting this. It just doesn't go around my head. It's too big. This size is the only size that fits me, but this barely fits me because it pinches. That's why if I wear it for a while, if I take it off, you'll see a ring.
Is that one newer then? Because you might just need to be kind of worn in a bit.
No, I've had it for 3 years.
Oh.
2.5.
Oh yeah, because that's the one you wore in those tunnels, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got this on July 30th, 2020. What I really needs is to be steamed until it fits around my head more comfortably, and then stored on something called a hat jack. I just haven't gotten said hat jack from the company yet. I think that would fix it, like not only stretching it out a little bit more, but storing it like that.
Yeah,
That's
because
when
it's basically slightly stretched at all times.
Yeah. You can't overstretch it, but that wouldn't be overstretching. So, do you remember basically how to play from last time?
Yeah, I think I definitely remember.
I don't know. Do you wanna move on to special powers now, or would you rather try another?
What's the modifications, or what are the powers?
Those are given here and here. Honestly, I feel like the good guys have a bit of an advantage because, okay, for example, the longbow power. You can all the pieces to have longbow. Look at them. Legolas, first of all. I mean, Legolas is an 8-ranked piece. He has longbow and detect enemy. There's nobody on the other side with longbow higher than rank 4.
Oh yeah.
Literally all of your longbow pieces are higher ranking than any of mine.
And less of yours actually have anything additional to them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 of mine have bonuses and 5 of yours do.
Yeah, however, the repeat attack in the Urukai and Rampage is deadly. Well, I need to review these two.
So this one is more like chess in that you have like certain pieces do certain things. They all move the same, pretty much, except for the 2s can go 2 spaces.
Yep, they can go forward any number of spaces open to them.
Yeah, and it's a capture the flag. So you have your flag, and then you have strongholds to protect the flag.
Unless
And then you have all these different types of pieces, and then they do battle based on their number.
yeah, the number with the higher ranking piece in any encounter captures a lower ranking piece. No, a Haradrim cannot capture an elf. An Urkai cannot capture King Theoden.
Got it.
However, the only exception is the Spy. The Spy can capture the 10, but nobody else. And even ranked pieces cancel each other out.
Yeah, and then they both die, right?
Yeah, and you can't get pieces back after that. You really don't want to lose high-ranking pieces. So alright. Okay, I guess I'm playing the bad guys.
Go for it. You rock, paper, scissors for white.
Yeah.
Ha.
Alright, you get white.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So, we're game 2. Where's game? The game 2. I know how, but like just as a review.
So if I remember right, 2s can go 2 spaces. 3s are the only ones that can break strongholds.
Yes.
Spy is the only one that can kill the 10.
However, if the 10 moves onto the spy square, the spy is captured, and the 10 is not captured.
Yeah. Yeah, so 3s are important to protect, because he's going to surround his flag by strongholds.
So that no piece can get through except a 3.
Yeah, so I have to
unless
save
you
my
have a 3.
Yeah, I have to save my 3s and find a stronghold first, and then use them to break the stronghold so I can get access to the
because
flag.
For example, say say this is the flag, okay? No piece except the 3 can capture the strongholds. Therefore, no piece can get to the flag unless these are removed by the 3s. So, yeah, the only way he could win if he lost all of his 3s, his soldiers of Gondor, is if he captured every single one of my pieces that are movable, which is extremely unlikely, and it would take forever.
Yeah.
So you cannot move diagonally.
No, you can't move diagonally.
Got it.
You can only move forward, backward, or sideways. However, with the longbow special power, you can aim diagonally.
Oh, okay.
So, game 2, special powers. This game plays like the classic Stratego game and has the same goal to capture the opponent's flag. However, some pieces have special powers which add a whole new level of strategy. The characters and their special powers are shown on each end of the game board near the logo. When setting up the game, make sure the characters on your side of the game board match those. Ignore Frodo's ring bearer powers. Those are only for game 3. Follow these guidelines for using special powers. Pieces with special powers may either make a standard move or use one of their special powers. So you can't move and use a power in one turn.
Okay.
You can only use your power or move the piece.
Yeah.
Always reveal a piece to your opponent before using its special power. So when you have the special powers, you have a new way to find out who's where without attacking them. So the first one is flight. Gandalf, if you remember from The Lord of the Rings, he has the eagles. The eagles will come to him.
Yeah.
That moth is their beacon. And so he can fly using the eagles, but the Witch King can also fly with his dragon.
And how does flight work? I can just.
Using the flight power, Gandalf and the Witch King may jump forward, backward, or sideways, but not diagonally, in a straight line over any number of adjacent pieces or forbidden zones.
Ah, okay.
And or forbidden zones.
Yeah, these get.
So
get
you
messy
could-
with me. Then-
So with the Witch King, I could, in theory, make this as my first move. I could fly straight over the forbidden zone. However, like, if I were here and this space were open, I couldn't, and that one, I couldn't do this because you can only jump over pieces.
Yeah. Can't jump over spaces.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to move in a straight line. You can't move diagonally, but you can jump over the forbidden zones. Oh, so and you have to end your move on the first open square. So you can't end the flight move with an attack. So I can't use flight to attack that piece. I can only use flight to move to that space.
Yeah. Only longbow or dwarven axe could attack them.
We'll get to that. And flight pieces with flight can also fly over friendly and over enemy pieces.
Okay.
Next one is detect enemy. Using advanced ranger skills, keen elven senses, or mystical powers, Aragorn, Legolas, and Saruman can sense the presence of enemies nearby. To use this power, reveal your piece and say detect enemy. Then choose any enemy piece up to 2 squares away. So here or here I could use. And it's in any direction. Forward, backward, sideways, diagonally, or any combination of these. So I could, in theory, detect that piece because it's 2 squares away diagonally.
Okay.
Or I could do this. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
There's definitely details to know, which is why I wanted to review these. Because I actually don't know every detail of the special powers rules off the top of my head. Your opponent must then reveal the targeted piece, detect enemy, cannot be used to attack. And I'm guessing you can only detect one enemy piece at a time.
Yeah.
Longbow. Okay, so here's the longbow, the one where the good guys have the real advantage. Pieces with longbow, Faramir, Elves, Legolas, and Haradrim may attack an enemy piece up to 2 squares away, forward, backwards, sideways, or diagonally. To use the longbow, reveal the piece, say longbow. So whenever you're using a power, you gotta reveal your piece and the power you're using.
Oh.
Choose.
I just realized that they're all turned so that the other person cannot see that.
Yes.
Exactly.
I just
So-
realized that.
Yeah, every time we do an attack, we have to reveal what it is, and so it's also a memory game of remembering what his pieces are and where they are, because we get to design our layout and choose where we're putting everything. So a lot of the strategy comes in planning. So I mean, this is my 3rd time ever playing, so I'm not really sure if this strategy is going to work. I'm just
Sure.
kind of taking a guess based on the previous experience. You said you played this a bunch. Did you play this like round 2 type of thing a bunch, or just the main thing?
I have played special powers before, but mainly classical.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably just play the classic version without powers, because it's only my first time ever trying with powers.
Hmm.
This is gonna be very.
So we'll be playing game version 2.
Yeah. So I would explain kind of my idea, but I don't want him to overhear it.
Let me see what we got here.
Now yeah, you can only use longbow on one piece at a time, as with the other powers we've discussed so far. You reveal the targeted piece. If it is of a lower rank than the attacker is captured. If it is of higher or equal rank, it
Is it
survives
set
the attack.
It's
Okay,
set up.
this is important. And both pieces remain where they are. And because this is a long-range attack, the attacker, the piece using the longbow power, cannot be captured. Yeah, you can't. If I shoot at an elf with a Haradrim, which is rank 4, the Haradrim isn't captured. Although you, of course, could shoot back and kill the Haradrim. Okay, so then you have the Gimli has a power called Dwarven Axe. Gimli may attack up to 3 adjacent enemy pieces, forward, backward, sideways, or diagonally at once. He can use the Dwarven Axe power to attack up to 3 adjacent enemy pieces in one move. To use Dwarven Axe, move Gimli 1 square, then reveal him and say, okay. So this power does come with a move. You don't just say it where he is. You move him into position, then you use the power. Any pieces of a lower rank are captured. If any pieces are of equal rank, they and Gimli are captured. Any pieces of higher rank survive the attack, and Gimli is captured. However, the flag is not vulnerable to Gimli's Dwarven Axe power. So in theory, you could, if Gimli's Dwarven Axe power happened to reveal the flag, that's the first way we've ever learned about to know where to see the flag without capturing it.
Okay. Oh, and then also these squares here are forbidden zones. You can't go on those.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, so you have to go through these.
What is the board art? Is it like a battlefield or what is it?
Oh, this is the map of.
It's a map of Middle Earth,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
just because it looks nice.
That's cool.
So then there's the Swift Steed power. Well, why don't you read
Yeah.
while I set up?
So you have to go through the middle or on the sides, basically.
Exactly.
Got it. Hard funnel it.
You see.
Mmm.
Fascinating.
Interesting. So what's stopping you from just taking a 10 piece and just running it through everybody? Because 10 beats everything, right?
Well,
I guess it's just
Because-
the fear of a spy.
yes, it's the fear of a spy
Oh,
or
that's right, because you don't know
strongholds.
if he's there.
Or
Yeah.
strongholds, and if you lose that 10,
Oh.
if you lose that 10 without capturing the other side's 10, then they rule the board.
Yeah, any of these that are not a 3, if you attack a stronghold, it dies.
Yeah. Strongholds automatically kill any piece that attacks them except the 3-ring piece.
Got it.
Yeah,
okay.
so that's where you
And
want to use.
and you never know where your opponent has placed the strongholds.
Yeah, so you want to use your lower ranking pieces to find the strongholds first, rather than because you're sacrificing them, rather than losing your higher ranking ones. Kind of put out
Okay,
your
so
feelers.
threes and 3 kind of sucks because it can't kill anything but a stronghold, but it's also important because it's the only thing that can kill a stronghold.
Yeah.
Versus strongholds kill everything else. If you attack the stronghold, you die.
It's not a 3. It dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta kind of put
Huh.
out feelers carefully.
Yes.
How do you? Let's say you're going up to a stronghold, and I have a 4, and like I want to. Is there any way to reveal it and see it without attacking and dying first?
Not in the classic, not in game mode 1, but in 2, you could use any number of special powers that are non-aggressive, like detect enemy. A piece with detect enemy could use detect enemy to find a stronghold without getting captured. So could a piece with longbow.
You don't leave it flipped once you like try and attack a piece. You don't leave it flipped
No,
once
you-
you've seen it.
No, you reveal it and then you flip it back.
You gotta remember it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You gotta remember it.
Yeah, so generally I find I'm only remembering like the ones at the front,
Yeah.
just a couple of them. And then you'll have moments of like, wait a minute, was that the 10 or was that the 10?
This seems very difficult.
Yeah.
You have to. Oh yeah. Okay. I saw your setup, Anthony. Now I want to see.
Alright.
No, you can't. Look.
As long as he
Alright.
doesn't, he won't tell me
I'm not gonna
anything.
tell him anything.
Well, you see, part of the strategy here is to not tell anyone what your
Yeah,
strategy
I'm not in
is.
the game. I just wanted to see, but okay, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, part of okay. I moved first. You read through
Yeah.
the descriptions. So you know what repeat
I-
attack is. You know what rampage is.
Yeah, I've got the gist. I'll have to reread when I actually do them just to make sure I'm doing it right.
That's what that's for. It's my turn. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna watch, well, you're free. You're free to look at somebody's side, but I choose not to reveal that to anybody. Okay, Briar of Rohan, rank 2 is captured.
You kind of just gotta go for it at the beginning here, right? You just gotta
Yeah.
Yeah,
make a couple moves,
definitely.
see what happens.
Yeah, definitely sacrificing pieces at the beginning, just to find out what his front line is.
Interesting.
Isn't Rampage deadly? Because that can destroy strongholds. In the special powers modes of the game, Berserkers are the only other piece that can destroy a stronghold, other than 3s.
Okay.
However, flags are not. If the flag happens to be one of the pieces in the Rampage range, the flag is not captured.
Yeah.
Just
And-
any pieces of lower or equal rank are captured, and all strongholds. And you know why the Berserker is the one with that power, right? Because the Berserker is the one that blows a hole in Helm's Deep in the 2 towers.
Okay. But my Dwarven Axe does not kill strongholds, though?
No,
Okay.
no. If he hits one of those with his axe, he's
He's
captured.
done.
All right, Rampage.
Oh.
Gandalf. Stronghold. Stronghold. Now, whenever I use a Rampage attack, regardless of even if nothing is captured, the Berserker is exhausted. They're suicide bombers, you see.
Okay. But Gandalf survives.
You did that again. You blocked out
Yeah.
the whole canal with a.
That's what I did last time.
Awesome. Good job, Berserker. With your sacrifice, we gained valuable information into the enemy's tactics.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I should have gone with something less obvious.
In fact, Anthony, you realize why I thought I might be a good idea to use the Berserker power there. Because in the last game you had put strongholds there.
Yeah, and you probably noticed I was only moving there at the moment.
I didn't assume what was over here. But,
Or maybe I was doing that just to trick you.
True.
you never know. Alright. You know who this is.
Yeah. Unfortuitously.
I find it helpful to look on the map to remember where pieces are. There's something called Sarn Tord right there. That's where. Oh, Gandalf, he's along the eastern Brandywine River Valley. My turn?
Yeah. So obviously that's not looking good.
Can you have to attack, go and attack like the piece in front of you,
Yeah.
not to the side, not to.
Well, you can attack to the side or backwards, just not diagonally.
How many? What's the range? How close do you have to be to attack?
If you're just
touching.
they have to be adjacent, unless you're using one of the special powers.
And then you can only move one tile as well.
I'm using repeat attack at this point.
Yeah, and you get to go 3 times, right?
No. As
How many?
many as there are adjacent pieces to attack.
That is ridiculous.
Look at that, yeah. No, it's
nerf,
not.
nerf that guy.
Yeah.
Nerf.
Where's
Nerf.
That's one of the special powers that we won't have access to, though. Oof.
Yeah.
I
Because see,
might just let you guys duke it out.
repeat
This game looks so
attack.
complicated
Alright.
for me.
that's what I thought about Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so yeah, right here it says repeat attack. After attacking successfully, moving on to the captured piece of space, an Urkai may attack again as long as it is adjacent to another enemy piece. The Urkai may continue to attack until either it is captured or you decide to stop attacking. Now that I've captured all of the pieces, now that there are no more pieces adjacent to it, I have to stop the repeat attack.
Yeah.
But my move now.
Yeah, I just run.
I'll pull this chair out here.
And twos can go 2 spaces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Okay. I feel like I've been using up my 2s too early lately.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Like I
yeah,
should-
that's a real risk too.
Yeah, like I should sacrifice more 4s or 5s first.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I put so many lower ranking but non 2 or 3 ranked pieces up front is to make it harder for the riders to find out where my higher ranking pieces are. So Warp Rider.
How come you just flipped yours so you could see it?
Yeah, because he moved 2 spaces.
I moved 2 spaces. I wanted to prove I wasn't cheating.
Yeah.
Oh,
The game says you're supposed to reveal a rider before you move it more than 1 space ahead. But you don't have to if you're moving a rider 1 space.
That makes sense.
Also, it
Can a stronghold piece move, or does that stay
No.
where it is?
no, because it's a stronghold, it can't move. That's the 10 is the highest ranking piece that can move. Alright, repeat attack. Oh. Attack again. Oh!
The spy.
Gonna keep attacking.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Keep
This is
attacking.
way too overpowered.
Nope, it's not.
I can't
No. This is
Let me see
this
that.
is
Let me see that. Let
broken
me
as
see that
hell.
robot.
This is so broken.
No, it's not. I'm totally read the rules. That's totally.
Hit me the packet.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can-
It doesn't place. Okay.
Let me check
It's
this.
dead. I finally hit a stronghold.
That is so broken. And you have how many 6 pieces?
Who is
4 of
that?
them?
I now have 3 left.
Can't be right.
You tricked me. You wanted to be black and you pretended you didn't.
No, I wanted to be white actually.
No, I believe you.
I captured all your soldiers of Gondor.
That is so broken.
The game under repeat attack it doesn't specify any limit on the number of.
I will be the rules lawyer for that. Let me find that.
No, I believe you. I just think it's I don't know. I haven't experienced my own powers to know if that balances it out.
Yeah.
Always reveal a piece to your opponent before you make special power. Blah, 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 blah.
Your turn.
Repeat attack, is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. That is just overpowered. They continue to attack until it is captured, or you decide to stop attacking.
I'm sure I've got something that's overpowered too.
Rampage.
Ah! Oh.
Aragorn. He's yours.
Here's an idea. How about you don't?
Use repeat attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I admit I could have gone a little easier on you.
What do we got here? Ah.
Lurks.
Bro just did repeat attack and rampage spam.
That is not what I thought was about to happen there.
Ooh, Frodo's. Frodo
That's
invisibility.
Longbow. Okay. No.
No?
Nope, because longbow is a long distance power. It cannot be.
Ah, right. But
If
it's
the
still-
shooter is of lower rank, it can't be captured.
Yeah, so nothing happens then.
Yeah. If it were, even if it were one of the hobbits, the hobbit wouldn't be captured.
Hmm.
If it's of equal rank, it's not captured either. Only if it's of lower.
Correct.
The only pieces
That's it, that
the
checks out.
Haradrim, the only pieces the Haradrim can shoot down are soldiers of Gondor and lower.
Trying to help you, Anthony. I'm trying.
I need it.
That checks out though. You're right.
Alright.
Well, you seem well defended.
That's what I want you to think.
Not much I can do over here.
Sniper. Sniper. Holy mother.
Ring Wraith. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I was just turning around.
What does Swift Speed do again?
Which one?
Swift Speed?
My turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, moving this piece.
Here, I'll find it for you. Just. You can move 2 squares forward, backwards, sideways, or in any combination of these. If the first square is occupied by an enemy piece, he must attack it and forfeit his second move. He may not jump over pieces or enter a forbidden zone. He may end his move on a space occupied by an enemy piece, thereby attacking it immediately. You get 2 moves, basically. 2 effects.
Oops. wasted a 2 on that. We've reached that point where I'm just scared. I don't want to risk anything.
Yeah. Can't really do. I can't reveal anything additional with him, so. Gandalf. Yep. He's in Fangorn Forest.
Gandalf. Curse you.
Longbow? Arrow.
Longbow. Doesn't get the kill with the longbow.
Now that I know where Gandalf and Aragorn are, that makes Saruman so much more dangerous, doesn't it?
It does.
No.
No.
You don't know who this is. I won't let you do that, man.
You weren't bluffing.
Uh-uh.
You just took my 9.
This is 10?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That is not good.
Yeah.
Who is
Oh
your,
wait, did you just move?
Yeah.
Okay.
who's
My
your,
10?
Wait, no, I moved.
Who's my
oh,
10?
yeah.
That's not what I thought I was moving, but too late.
The Witch King.
Oh, don't
The
want to
Witch
mess with the Witch
King.
King.
Have you seen or read The Lord of the Rings?
I've seen them all, but it's been a while.
Yeah, the Witch King is the one they say no living man can kill.
Right. Don't want to mess with
Except
that.
for the spy and Gandalf.
Eomer lost to Sauron.
They're coming out with a Golem game. Like a single player PC game that revolves around Golem.
That sounds fun.
It looks really good, yeah.
Is it like what he does in the movies, or
I think
more?
it's kind of like, well, I guess I don't really know. I think it's kind of how he becomes Golem. It's on Steam, and
Backstory.
I don't think there's a.
Oh, don't do that, man. If you take my 10, then I'm gonna rule the board with a 9 and an 8, because I still have both my ring rates.
Are you sure about that?
Or Gollum.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have any of ring rates over there, do you? But I have Gimli. Whose turn is it? Mine or yours?
I think it was yours.
Alright, whatever. Not going well for you, man.
I already forgot if that was a 5 or a 6.
It's a 5. Okay.
What happened?
You won.
No.
I was like trying to play strategy over here, and you just took an orc straight to my flag.
Well, as I said earlier, I'm pretty hard to beat.
I'm
Yeah.
not playing against you.
Nice.
Thanks for Anthony. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you're at least willing to try.
Yeah. It's fun. It's
Do
tough.
you wanna? Okay. Sorry. What's your name again? Your name's
Cody.
Cody. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna take a look at how I had my
Yeah.
side set up now? I let people see
Can I?
at the end.
Sure. Alright. You hesitated. You can say no.
You can.
Alright. Where is your flag?
Middle back.
Okay. And then the two
Triangle.
strongholds here with a faked out 4, as if there's a flag there.
I'm gonna give away some valuable information here. Do you know how I could, if I had put the flag in a corner, I could save a stronghold defending it. That's one more stronghold I could leave as a mine out in the minefield, you know? Why do you think I would choose to put it there instead of in a corner?
Because I would expect it to be in the corner.
No, well, that's not what I was thinking, but that's a good answer. I think based on previous experience playing this game, if you put the flag in the middle of your back row, it's easier, if you're in the end game, it's easier to get to, for your pieces combined, to get to the flag to defend it.
Yeah, you can defend it from both directions.
Yes,
Instead-
exactly.
instead
You
of
can
coming-
defend it from both directions.
Yeah,
That's putting it very
Versus coming all the
concisely.
way across the board twice the distance.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I put it in the middle of the back row, not in a corner.
Fortunately for you, we've never gotten that far.
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, sure. You wanna-
Okay.
you wanna
Yeah,
play?
I want to see
Yeah.
you two play it.
Alright,
You can,
let's-
why don't you
Never
play?
played this game in my life.
You want to play like the basic version first. The special
Yeah.
powers, that's kind of advanced.
Yeah, let's not be powered.
As you saw, I was absolutely murderous with that Urk.
I'm gonna.
Repeat attack. But I was expecting it to get captured a lot earlier than that. Usually it will because of where it happened to be.
You should angle the faces of these pieces like 30 degrees up your face. So I think that'd be nice.
Mm.
To make an old Stratego game. Just change the shape of the pieces.
What? Let's see.
Okay. So there's no powers, just numbers. Strictly by the numbers on the piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that can kill the 10 is the spy.
And the spy can only capture the 10 if it makes the attack. If the 10 moves onto the spy's square, then the spy's captured. But if the spy moves onto the 10 square, the 10's captured.
Okay.
The spy is the real deterrent for moving the 10 around other pieces that move.
Okay. Can't see them.
So I know from Anthony, I'll give you another tip.
Alright.
Don't put your spy in the back row.
Okay.
Because, well, if the spy's only purpose is to capture the 10 and to deter the 10's attacks,
Yeah, you want it accessible.
you want it accessible.
I don't remember where I've been putting my spy, to be honest. He's kind of an afterthought lately.
Where do you think, what piece do you think the spy should be stationed close to?
The 10?
Not the 10.
9.
The 9. Yes. Because the highest ranking piece 10 can capture is the 9. You don't want your enemy's 10 ranked piece anywhere near your 9 unless you have the spy to back him up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm taking long to get this.
Oh, that's fine.
Should figure out. Where's my spy at?
Your spy is Wormtongue. He's got a white face due to spending pretty much 100% of his time indoors. He's right here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Keep in mind that even 2 ranked pieces can capture the spy.
To
Think-
what?
Oh,
2 ranked the riders, even though they're only ranked 2, they can capture the spy too.
Why?
because the spy is kind of like a rank 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
the spy is numerically its rank is 1.
So, oh yeah, okay.
And if you were to assign a numerical rank to the flag's rank is 0.
Got it.
So, spies can capture each other, they can capture the flag, and they can capture the 10, but literally nothing else. I don't know, Anthony, are you okay with me seeing your setup? Just
Yeah, I don't mind.
okay. I know I was a little defensive at first with Cody.
Yeah, you're good, bro. No worries. I'm gonna scoot back up a little bit.
Yeah, because if we get, I imagine in higher level, like people that are really good at this, there's probably only a handful of setups that are considered to be valid.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of, you know, testing to know what's actually worth doing.
Yeah. I've played this game so much, I know what works.
Remind me.
However,
what can take a stronghold? 3.
Free.
Yes,
Yeah,
the threes are the only pieces that can capture stronghold. Or if you're playing game mode 2 or 3 with the special powers of Berserkers, if you have the Grey Army.
Oh yeah, are we getting hungry at all? I can put in pizza.
Ah, that would be nice. Why don't I put in the pizza?
Sure.
And you enjoy your game. You like, and you, assuming you preheat,
Yeah.
probably get slightly better results that way.
Yeah, it's the turn dial, and then it'll show you numbers once you turn it.
Yeah. Maybe I want to change that actually.
Yeah, there's definitely. I think you're right, Anthony. In circles that are extremely experienced with Stratego, there's probably only a handful of possible setups that are really work well. But I would add, it's not just how you set it up; it's also how you move, how
definitely.
aggressive you are, how what your defense patterns are.
Yeah, definitely. Because I know in chess that there's like certain movement patterns that have names because it's just a well-known pattern that works or doesn't work. I don't know what any of them are, but I know that's a thing. So I imagine there's a similar community around this probably.
When I was learning to play this game with my dad, I definitely lost a lot because I didn't know what just the right
full
setup
row
was.
in front. I'm so dumb. Oops. Dummy.
It's all good.
This game was a birthday present for my 9th birthday. It's one of the best birthday presents I've ever gotten. No doubt.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah. You know what occurs to me? If I were to lose a piece, I could get a replacement, but what's the issue?
It's just not the same.
How is it not the same?
I don't know. I don't know what the issue would be.
Because it wouldn't be the replacement piece wouldn't be the same age, and so wouldn't be faded the same way, and so it would be easily identified by the other player.
You'd have to manually fade it.
Yeah. So let's try not to ever. We cannot ever lose a single piece or break it.
I shouldn't really be putting this much thought into it because feel like I'm gonna get shit on, but yeah,
Hey, I don't know. I've never won yet. So you might have a chance.
it's okay. We'll give it a shot. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Final setup here.
Gray moves first because they're the bad guys.
I do.
Yeah.
My OCD. With,
Oh, me too.
Anthony had his lineup so perfectly at the beginning of the last game.
Form ranks, maggots. That's what the orcs say amongst themselves. That's what their commanders say themselves. That's what they say to their troops.
Yeah, I think last time we were talking about how, like the Roman soldiers would be able to form patterns like this out in the fields. That would be terrifying if you're like some small village and you just see this perfectly organized structure of people coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
It makes them look more skilled, you know.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of are.
Yeah. If they have all the time in the world to train and train that into their
Okay, I'm
soldiers.
moving right there.
Yeah, I can definitely see. I can see the appeal of the reenactment battles. Just the insane energy of being in a field of people running around screaming, swinging fake swords, even if they're fake.
Oh, you can't move there. It's a forbidden zone.
Yeah.
Oh,
forbidden
yep.
zone.
Sorry. My bad. Oh man, you really gotta call the bluff, or you gotta check yourself. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
When someone's running a piece up there, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know
I'm
who it's
trying-
gonna be.
I'm trying to just be as aggressive as possible this time and just go for it. Hey.
Okay. Fuck you, Frodo. And you can't move and attack.
Well,
Well,
if you're moving on to, like, you can't like.
yeah,
I don't know
you
what
can't
this
do
piece
that.
is, but you can't move this piece there and attack in one turn.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So then moving here would be your next attack.
Got it.
Ooh.
Who's that?
Yes.
Who versus who?
Elf versus
Versus your guy.
Okay.
Nice job. Work high, you beast. So I'm gonna kill this guy because he can't kill me, right? That.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Okay. I see that.
Ring rate.
Ow.
Scary.
Have you considered don't? That hurts.
I'm not. I should try that.
Ooh. Okay.
So I get that because not 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stronghold kills all but 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, your turn.
Ooh.
Nope. Forbidden zone.
Oh, damn it.
You want me to play a little epic music?
Sure. I'll pause this.
Man, I really fudged myself with the forbidden zones.
This isn't from Lord of the Rings, but it's.
Oh, the abilities are right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're not doing
Mhm.
those.
I moved already.
Oh.
I moved this guy from here to there. The aesthetic. 1, you fools. Ooh, I don't know about that, man.
Me neither.
I don't know. Don't want to tip him over on accident.
his fools flounder about.
I know you're trying. Ah, damn it! I want to put him here so bad.
Well, you can move him over, and then you could do multi-turn strategy there.
You can't.
Oh, right, because there's a stronghold.
Mm.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Not one bit.
One,
Not 2 bit.
one bloody bit. You sneaky man.
Where did those even go? Oh, there's one. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, that was terrible. I'm regretting my setup with every moment.
I know, me too.
How do
I forgot those forbidden spots, so I kind of screwed myself with the.
We're both being so scared right now. No one's going for anything.
Music goes well with that, don't you think?
Yeah. A lot happening, but also kind of nothing happening.
Yeah.
Just a lot of movement.
Evasion, tension. Strategic uncertainty, perhaps.
Can I go backwards?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out. Nice. Oh.
What if it's? What if that happens? So he's killing with that.
Equal paces cancel each other out. So if you were to...
I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna lose them both.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can respect
I
that.
think I'm gonna do that.
I don't like it, but I can respect it.
You don't have a whole lot of options.
I think it's your
That
turn,
one.
Anthony.
Ah, right. Cool.
What?
You go ahead. I was moving too soon. Ah.
Flutter tonguing as Sam kills a Warg Rider.
Fucker. It's just so much movement for so little action.
That's why I recommend as soon as you reveal a piece, try and attack a capture it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Because that gives you less to remember.
Ooh.
Yes, King Thaden got an Urkai, but he was captured by a Ringwraith in return.
They keep tipping. I feel like I've at least got a chance this time. I'm not totally suffering. Okay.
Yeah, you're playing against someone who's also new to the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes the odds a bit fairer. Who will win? Who will win? You get that? Where are your pizza trays?
I don't have any. I just put it right on the rack.
Okay.
I think that's
Want
it.
meat lovers?
Sure. Knives should be in the far right. Yeah, in the back of the green.
You moved already?
What was your last move?
I took this guy. Right.
Yeah, I think I moved after that.
Okay. Oh, he's gone now. No. That's the fucking juicer right there. That's the big play.
Can I just straighten up that out?
YOLO. Alright.
YOLO means you only live once, right?
Yeah. Often said when doing something potentially dumb. Okay.
Ooh.
Very nice. Never. You remember what it is? Since I didn't tell again.
Show me every time you should
Let's get
show
off
him.
right.
Yeah. Going
You're
on.
definitely taking a risk, but when you take a risk, it's like rolling a die, sort of.
Yeah.
Unless your
Alright,
opponent
this
has
is-
a really strong setup.
Yeah, this is the best I've. Ah, shit. No.
Gotta be careful of those strongholds.
Here, Gandalf.
Alright.
Everybody.
That's the best rampage I've done so far.
That was pretty good.
Or done
You
ever.
got Gothmog and an Urkai,
You got really strong units.
Yeah.
who's so now Cody
Mm.
rules the board, right?
Yeah, you still got his 10 out there. I was really hoping I would
Yeah.
bump into it.
But you both lost a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you've also lost an 8, though, Anthony.
Yeah.
I would advise making it a priority to capture one of the ring wraiths. Oh wait.
I've got one.
Oh, you either. Yeah.
Did you move it? You just move?
Not yet.
Okay.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, at least you've got 2 8s still. He only has 1. Cody only has 1.
Cody's got a 10.
Yeah.
And we both got our spies.
Mm-hmm.
Spy's kind of just a. Not really special anymore for me because your 10's gone.
Yeah, your spy doesn't really mean anything.
And it's a 2 now, basically. A spy is
It's a
two?
1.
A
A
one.
1. Oh,
A 1.
shit, so that's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty useless.
Yeah, okay. You move.
Yeah.
Double checking.
Was that one after this one or before?
You have a move right now. You have not. You use your move.
Yeah, try not to move so fast that you lose track of whose turn it is.
Oh, nice.
Fuck. Took me long enough to realize I could do that.
Oh, that's right. That was the first one we had. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I should have done that like 5 minutes ago. Bold move.
Well, that's not bold. Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
Forbidden.
No, this is gaming music.
So he's
Yeah, he's putting there.
here.
Why didn't you try and save him? Wait, you move there.
Oh, sorry. Did you go?
I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Ooh, okay.
There's a Civil War version of this game.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. In that one, the Forbidden Zones are a couple of lakes.
Oh, you gave your spy though, don't you?
Yeah, you can always look at the pieces
Yep.
you've taken already.
things different.
Do you know the name of the city that's on the Beige Ernest stronghold pieces?
Ah,
Nope.
Nope. Yours done. I do not
You got the spy.
have a spy. I'd say right about now is the first time I feel like I might actually have a shot. This is exciting. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, what am I doing?
Give me that.
Do you know what my theory for why the no piece can capture stronghold is?
Why?
Because a single piece taking on stronghold is like a single man trying to take on an entire fortress. However, the threes, because they're the soldiers, the orcs of Mordor and the soldiers of Gondor, they represent an entire army whenever they're attacking a stronghold. Elsewhere, you consider them an individual, but like you need lots of soldiers to capture an entire stronghold.
That makes sense.
It makes about as much sense as anything.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Thank you. Shoot, I should have done that. Put me behind a couple moves. Ha!
3.
Yeah.
Soldier Gondor. Flag is captured. No,
No fucking way.
stronghold is captured.
Right. 7.
Lurtz.
Oh,
That's the Urkai that kills
Fascinating.
Boromir in the movie.
fascinating.
All right, you move him there. Don't forget.
Okay, I'm glad I reevaluated. Um, taking a risk. No! Bad idea. Oh,
That's a juicy one.
that sucks.
All right, that was a move, right?
No, I was just saying it. That one hurt.
That one hurt bad.
No. No. No.
So, but why? Why would you do?
Why would you do this?
Why would you do this?
Why?
Oh, alright. What do I have? Oh, I have all of them.
Oh.
This back row I haven't been
put
paying
your
attention
kids
to.
up? Typically,
I just put it back on the cardboard.
throughout the cardboard.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
cutting board will work.
put it on this.
You throw the cardboard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. You have 3 more pieces of mine than I have of yours currently. 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 6, 9, 12. I got 2 more, I think. Be careful, man. Be careful.
I'm just so scared now. Yes!
What? Oh, that's your spy. I forgot you have your spy.
Finally!
Ah, you
I
captured
was-
the 10.
I was waiting for
She
that.
killed the Witch King.
Oh yeah.
Heroic music.
I forgot you had your spy.
It's a match.
Ooh, that's a huge relief. Okay. That I can live with that.
That was a big mistake by me.
Yeah, but you still got an 8 out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Correct.
Maybe.
That's my biggest concern right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not playing this very well, am I?
I don't know. I mean, you've still got some advantages.
Yeah, I'd say
You've got all your fours.
without giving anything away to either side, I'd say you both have you both have a decent shot against the other side.
Yeah, because you've still got half your orcs and all your fours. Dimsdale Digadone.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I see you.
Fuck it. Yes.
Your turn.
Who's this guy here? Pretty scary.
Should be scared.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You should be absolutely Terrified.
Damn. Shaking your boots. I don't know how many of each.
And shaking your boots. I think, what's it, 2 8s, 3 7s, 4 6s.
Yeah, it might help if you like align them by rank and descending order. Oh no, thanks.
Let's do this.
I just saw American Beauty for the first time today.
What's that?
That's a really weird movie, but it's good.
Stronghold.
So, like, about a beauty pageant.
No, it's about a sexually frustrated suburban father who becomes infatuated with his daughter's friend.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's a bunch of other important characters.
Who's that?
It's a lot of watching
Who's that?
people be very horrible people.
My turn.
That's,
But
yeah.
it's not all about that in the end, which I liked.
How many 8s are there?
2 on each side. 2 per side.
2 8s. I think there's 3 7s.
Yes.
4 6s, 4 5s, 4 4s.
5 3s though, and 8 2s. What? They kept
Yeah.
flirts and
7 4
premiere to
7.
each other.
The risk I had to take. I don't want to lose all of those though.
Oh, you both have an 8 left.
I do? Where?
Yes!
Oh my. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, no.
You moved there, right? Or did
Oh,
you
wait,
move
no,
here?
No, you're supposed to move there. Yeah, okay.
Legolas.
I totally forgot about it. I thought we got your first 4.
No, don't! Okay.
Okay, no more 8s in play.
I think you're on the same ground there as far as the 7s go.
No, he's still got a 7.
Does he?
I've got no 7s.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe it's not my best move. I should have gotten that 7 first.
Wait.
I showed it because I went 2 spaces.
Oh, okay.
I've also make them more bottom heavy. If I may.
Yeah. They're a little bottom heavy, but not much.
Lasagna.
Oh no! No! No!
Oh, well that solves that. Right? Or am I being blocked?
I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you.
If I am, that was genius what you just did. Okay.
Oh,
No, they both go because it's the same.
Oh,
range.
yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's my bad. I forgot to take it. So any number can take the flag, right?
yes. Any piece that moves.
Nah, dang it.
That made me think that it was a super low
Oh,
number.
ooh, there's
You
a
just said
sun.
that.
I was hoping you would think that and then get scared. It's like maybe it's not.
double psych myself.
Yeah.
Wait, your turn.
Oh, wait. You're right here, right?
Yeah.
I just let me take it, do the move, and then I'll fix it. So, because then I'll
Okay.
Yes.
beep beep beep.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Easy. Okay. I'm not afraid anymore.
Better watch out. Here comes Kevin McAllister.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was quoting. Do you hear me? God. Do you hear me? I'm afraid now.
I'm afraid again.
Okay. Well done.
I'm afraid again.
Oh, this is amazing to watch, guys. The odds are so even.
Well, and I imagine it's very rare that you would get to see both sides of the game. So
Yeah.
that'd probably make me more interesting for you. Huh? This is 2.
Get back here.
No, I don't wanna. Where the hell are all your strongholds? Because I only know 2 of them. Like,
Okay.
they can't be defending your flag, is the issue. So either your flag is where I think it is, or it's just a stronghold and your flag is sitting somewhere else.
Either I put the flag in a newbie spot where a new player would do it, or I wanted you to think I would put it in a newbie spot and I put it somewhere you would never expect it.
Exactly.
Did you move already? Or is it-
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you said a bad on purpose to trick me.
Or I played this game 400 times and I'm just never played it.
That would be the ultimate rom-com.
If I it wouldn't be as close if I had played the game before though, probably.
True. I'm just gonna not say my strategy.
It's back here, right? You fucker. Oh my god, this is crazy. How many 7s are there?
3 per army.
Okay.
I keep getting that
Not
dude.
the soldier. Not the soldier. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
No, it's not. What do you mean it's gonna be okay? Huh?
Who is this little fella here? Who's this guy? Who you got there? Who's that little fella?
I need a coin. Here, this will work.
Oh shit, no chance. Go with what you had in your head. The coin.
I didn't decide which side was gonna be which.
Well, then what was the point of the
I
coin?
don't know. I flipped too soon. I didn't think. No, I should go with that.
Right at the climax of the music.
Yep.
Wait, I keep that.
Right.
There's a 2.
My bad.
Oh man, this is not looking good, bro.
Wait, you. Is it?
Yeah, move that back. I gotta go.
Oh.
Still.
Sorry.
You're good. No worries.
That solves the risk of that.
They need to be bottom heavy or magnetized
This
or
is
something.
fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
The game is called. Anthony has lost every single piece he can
Is
move.
that GG?
Good game.
Is that all your?
Where was your
whatever?
damn flag? I knew it. And the coin flip said I was going for that one, and then you blocked me.
You. If you took that 4, and then kept going for it, I would have. I 7. I kind of
couldn't have taken the 4.
Anthony-
All I had was 2s.
Anthony,
Oh, my
you could have taken the flag
last 4 was
in.
carried.
You could have moved. You had 2 rise to run. You could have easily gotten them to the back row and taken that flag in one fell swoop. If you had just moved them one space at a time.
Well, I mean that's
The whole-
hindsight's 2020.
Yeah. But yeah,
GG.
Well, you figured this was the flag, right?
It was one of these 2. That was the coin flip. And it went
Oh.
for this one, and then he got in my way. So-
Oh yeah, I mean if it had flipped the other way, then you would have
would've
won
won.
then.
That was like neck
Okay.
and neck.
No, because if it went the other way, I would have just gone for this and lost sooner. So I was trying to get
Well,
to
you're
that
right, you
one.
had a 2,
Yeah,
and I had a 4 there.
and then you got in,
I
got
thought
in my way.
I
and
thought the
couldn't
piece you were
take
moving
it.
in with was a 5 or up, because I don't think I have other 5s, do I?
Yeah.
So I guess that's where the experience comes in, like counting pieces.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. If this was against Nathan, he would have known all I had was 2s and a 4, and I would have been done 5 minutes ago.
Hey, you got my 10 with
Yeah.
the spy though. That was a good play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely forgot that.
totally.
Alright. Cool.
You want? Well, are you guys? Are you guys enjoying Lord of the Rings Stratego at least?
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Definitely.
That's good to know.
It was
I'm
fun.
glad
This is
that's.
the first. Is Stratego?
It's a really fun game. I totally love it.
So Stratego is it's
Not just because I win all the time. I mean, even when I play against a challenging player, it's like exciting, you know? Gets the adrenaline going.
Yeah.
so
If you're mature enough to be a good loser, it's really fun, even if you lose.
Yeah. What were you saying?
so Stratego is its own game, and then is this just like a Lord of the Rings like version of
Yes.
Stratego?
Yeah, just the pieces and the board, but I think all the rules are the same. Or maybe the power up
Maybe the power
rules are
things.
different.
I think in other versions of Stratego, the rules about the spy might be different. I played this once with somebody who said he thought that the spy could attack any piece and capture it as long as the spy made the attacking move. It had no defensive power, but it had infinite offensive power.
That seems overpowered.
Yeah. In this game, the only movable piece the spy can capture is the 10. Perhaps because the spy studies exclusively the powers of the 10, and they only know how to fight that one piece, and only if they take it by surprise.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Detect enemy.
Enemy.
Detect enemy.
So, are we thinking try a different game?
How about Scrabble?
Yes. I'll play another game or two, but then I'm gonna head out in a bit here, like another
Half hour, hour?
yeah, like half hourish.
I should
Okay.
leave soon too.
Sounds good.
Well, I'll play
What else we got?
Scrabble with you guys.
We can take a look at the archive again, maybe, or
Do you want to try Scrabble?
is that a word game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I've only played Scrabble maybe like twice in my life.
I don't think I've ever played it.
Do you know? Well, I know the rules.
Alright.
I know the rules very well.
Mm.
All right, let's make sure. Look how long it takes to my board here.
Yeah, do you know how many are supposed to be on each side?
40.
3, 6, 12,
5, 10,
36,
15,
20. Shit.
25. 30,
40.
35, 40. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll read up on that rules board some more for next time. Or the rules book for
Sure.
D&D.
All right. So how Scrabble is played? It's up to 4 players. So 2 to 4. You choose a side of the board. Because I'm the one who's played this the most, I'll look at it backwards. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe we can do it this way. Yeah.
Yeah, because we each see from the side then.
Yeah. You each get one of these. And you take 7 tiles. You start with 7 tiles from the bag, randomly selected.
Oh, that's
so.
too low.
Shake it.
what's the standard rule, Anthony?
Oh, left is law. You always go left.
Okay, so it would be. It could be him. It could be Cody, then you, then me, or me,
yeah.
then Cody, then you,
This
or
way.
you, then me, then Cody.
Yeah, this direction,
All right.
clockwise.
Do you mind if I go first?
Sure.
All right.
You, me, Anthony.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to look at what I got here. Well, as it's coming out of
Should
the
I get
bag.
7 out of here?
Yeah. Take 7 without looking. So, you, oh, I need one more. You should, 7 letters should be enough to form a word with the first move. You can't use proper nouns, but anything that's in Merriam-Webster you can use. So,
I am a avid Merriam-Webster enjoyer. Reader.
that's what smartphones are useful for.
Oh, we can Google stuff?
Yeah, we can double check.
Yeah.
Words.
Oh.
There's a great Seinfeld episode where they're trying to go back and forth, and then Kramer comes in with a medical dictionary.
Mm.
Back before cell phones or even internet. Or well, no, wait. Did they have internet? Or maybe just he had a computer. So they must have had dial-up. But they didn't have Google yet, I don't think.
Okay. Alright, you've each got 7 tiles, and I'm going first. You start somewhere you start with a word that has a letter somewhere along the middle star. And then, as you cross over these squares, I'll show you how those are applied. I have the perfect word to start with. I looked it up. This is in the dictionary. First known use, according to Merriam-Webster, was in 1952. D-R-O. I'm going to make this an O. It doesn't count as any point. If it's a blank square, it doesn't have any point value of its own. It's just to complete a word.
Hmm?
Droids.
Hmm.
It's not just a Star
So
Wars
this is
word.
anything?
That's an O.
Oh,
So
Now that I've set it as an O to make the word droids, you can only, if you cross over the it only it has to be an O in that word too.
Mm.
So that's 2. This we need to write down, keep a score for. So
okay.
it might be helpful if you use something like that long.
Okay.
So you're gonna be the scorekeeper, anything?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 points for me. And I take 6 tiles. It's now
You always-
Cody's turn.
You always take the same amount that you had.
You, after each turn, you refill to 7. If you cannot think of anything, then you just swap 1 tile and forfeit your turn.
We should do no Googling. I think that would be more fun.
Okay.
What do you think?
Alright,
Yeah, off the top of our heads.
alright.
So yeah, then you have to play off of this then, so you can use any of his letters.
Yes.
I think
Mm.
I must have played this at some point, but it had to have been a long time ago.
I think it's, well, I will add, if you already know a word, it's good to check it. Because that's how my mom and my sister and I always play it. If we know the word, we start out with that, but we check to make sure it's in the dictionary.
So as long as my word passes through a block that's a tile that's already in the thing, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to connect in some way.
Even if one of these letters were the last in your word, you could do that.
What about
too.
names? We need names.
If it's like a person's name, no. If it's a place, person, no.
Sorry, I gotta.
No proper nouns. And definitely no acronyms.
Shit, I'm not very good at this game.
You said if you got nothing, then you can swap a
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
right,
you
okay.
can get something.
I definitely can, but
yeah
I
with
want
a
to
random
Well,
one.
then-
get most points, right?
Do that. Just think of something. Chances to get more points will come as we go.
Whatever. Let's do this. I don't know if this is gonna count, but I'm gonna try it. Yin?
I can count that.
Yin yang?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
8,
as in
9,
yin
11.
and yang.
What does this mean?
Double letter scores and 11 for your whole word.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah, I'd count that.
11?
10. Double letter, yeah.
Mm.
That's 10.
What
11.
Oh yeah, 11. Sorry.
Okay, now if I do a word this way, including the O, does it have to be words this way with his Y
Yeah,
and N?
yin isn't really a proper noun. What?
If I do a word this way with the O, does the Y and N have to match up and
Yes.
be words?
Oh shit.
That's where it gets tough.
How do you know
Oh.
though?
Here we go, this is easy. Tours.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that,
Ooh.
That's 10
just a
points.
double here.
You know what
so
draw to here?
1, 2,
7?
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
yeah. So because you have 5 now, you take 2 to make it 7.
Got it.
So now it's my turn. Okay, I know. Um. And we're not supposed to look at those tiles.
No, I was on the board.
I'm gonna do this. S C for the letter, so that's 7, 8, 10, 14, 15.
Very nice.
Screws.
15, 22.
Oh fuck, can't even do that. God damn it.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't done a word yet.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to do something there, but I
Yeah.
was being stupid.
My bad.
Okay.
Alright. I'm taking too long. That's my bad.
No, I'm misunderstood.
Oh wow.
Ying? Is that a word?
I think so, isn't it? Is it?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Check it.
Ying.
Because I know it's yin yang,
Yin yang.
but
Okay.
I often hear.
Merriam-Webster, ying, we have one entry that includes the term ying.
Okay.
Ying, yang, but it has to be dashed.
Oh, okay.
So you can't do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I often hear it called yin yang when it's actually yin yang.
Yeah. Anyone want that last piece of pizza?
Go for it.
Oh no, try not to. Ooh. Just getting shifted way out.
Damn it. Fuck, I'm gonna Google a word that I think is a word.
That's, I mean, if you know the
Yeah.
word to begin with.
There's,
I'd say let's definitely not ban Googling.
yeah.
'Cause
I'm already realizing how difficult that would be.
But if everyone played by the same rules, if you couldn't do it, then we couldn't do it either.
yeah.
So you can only use words that you're absolutely sure. But then, like, what if you're wrong? You really believe it's right, but it's not a word. Then we wouldn't have Google to prove it. So.
Fair.
That's when we pull out the medical dictionary.
Better think of something, man.
I fucking know.
It's alright.
Oh shit! I could have played the first thing I wanted to do. I could have done that, but it just wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. But that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
1,
So.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. Double word score.
7, 8, 12.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
5, 6, 7.
No. This is a double word score. It doesn't apply to the letter. So there's no double letter or triple letter scores in here. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 6. So times 2. So 12.
Yeah.
All this. What happens when we run out of tiles?
Well, then we work with what we've got until nobody can. Until someone runs out of their tiles, or you can't. No team. Whoever's turn it is can't do anything more. With what's left. And then, importantly, if at the end of the game, after the end is called, whatever letters each player has left, you add them up and subtract that from your final score.
Got it.
14.
That's
Saturated fats, unsaturated fats. I know exactly what those are down to the molecular level. They're glycerol with fatty acids bonded to them via nucleophilic acyl substitution.
right.
Okay.
I concur.
My turn.
I agree.
Oh. I'm gonna do this. 5, 13, 14, S.
Okay.
Or no, D.
Wait, so a random you get a blank one.
As in faxed. Now, this doesn't really. A D would be worth 2 letters only if I had one. 2 points only if I have one. So that it doesn't factor into the double word score or the double letter score.
Yeah, that doesn't affect.
But if this
the
were a
score.
D, that would actually a D, that would substantially increase the value. So 12, 14, so 28.
Ah, 28, yes. Nice.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? A D? Faxed?
Yes. Because I've heard people say and write, I faxed it to you.
These are really shit tiles.
You should try mine.
Man, I'd love to go to Niagara Falls with you someday, Anthony.
That'd be a good one.
I've never even been to the northeastern states.
Yeah, I haven't been to them much either. I mean, from what I hear, it's fairly similar to the Northwestern too.
It's fairly similar to the upper Midwest, but not the northwestern states.
Okay.
Definitely, it's not at all like Washington or Oregon or northern Idaho.
8 words, right? Double word.
Real.
Film reel.
Okay.
Okay.
That's about all I can do. I don't really know. Very good ones
Getting
here.
lots of vowels or lots of consonants.
God damn it.
Eight.
Well. This is a tough one.
Let's say someone wants to put a word going down here. How do you judge whether or not this letter is like it's okay to put it next to that letter?
If it makes a word in all directions.
Right, but if I play a word down here, we only have 2 letters next to each other. What if it's an A and an I? Like there are some words that have A's and I's.
You could do as in the lava type. It's just 2 A's. But chi, XI, I'm not sure that's a word.
No, that's
No.
QI.
Yeah,
Oh, so
QI is a
so
word.
it has to be a full word.
but I don't
Yep.
think it. I don't
Oh,
think
I
there's
get
a
it,
word. I don't
yeah.
think there's an XI word.
No, I get it now.
But you can do chi. I was thinking about mentioning that.
Yeah, QI.
My
Yeah,
sister
so
did
like,
that a
like
lot.
you could put a T there. It could be at.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so like
It'd be at both ways. You can. Doesn't matter that you're making it the same word twice.
yeah. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to swap a letter.
Okay.
I just swap one and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And of course it has to be a random line. You can't know what it is. Okay.
Ooh,
now
my
we have
favorite.
Mhm.
Can you spell a word going bottom up?
No, you can't spell new words backwards in Scrabble.
No, but you can't spell it from going down towards. You can't spell it going down up.
No.
You know what I mean? It's gotta be. Okay.
Like you
Only-
couldn't do R-E, then E, then L. Well, you'd then be Lear.
Yeah, so only top to bottom and left to right.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think Lear is a word unless it's King Lear, like that, which is a proper
I
noun.
think Lear is a word.
I think
Okay.
Leer is. I'm not sure.
L-E-E-R in Spanish, leer.
Hmm.
To read.
I'm not sure.
Google.
About
Google.
Hmm.
It is.
Huh?
Look or gaze in an unpleasant, malicious, or
Hmm.
insidious way.
Okay.
I could do that. I'm gonna do this. 4 and triple letter. So 16. Maw is a dirty brown mouth. Shut your mouth. Great.
That's fine. We thought of it at the same time.
If I use something with lyrics in English, that might give us some ideas. But then if I'm only the only one choosing it.
I don't think I can. I don't see anything. I don't know. Waste
Okay.
too much time. Do I just get rid of a random letter?
Yeah.
Whichever one you want. Actually. Yeah, you can get rid of whichever one you want. You just,
Okay.
yeah, you can't know what you're trading it in for.
I fucking did not help at all.
Alright.
Okay. Yep. Ooh. I see a good move right here.
Ooh.
Made them both plural at once.
So you get the score for both of those?
Yep.
then? Okay.
But
Wow.
this time, whatever squares underneath have been used already, they can't be used again. So it's 5 for Riggs and 8, 9, 14 total.
So the S gets counted twice, once per word?
Yes.
Okay. 14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yes, again.
4,
Yeah.
8, 9. Yeah. 14.
Well, shit. I'll be damned. I cannot fucking think of anything right now.
You don't have any S's, do you?
No.
Because if you had an S, you could do reels. You get a
Yeah.
triple R score. Plus the other 4 points.
Or reeled.
Yeah, ED, yeah.
I think this is about,
Okay.
about the best I can do.
Tail. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if this will count. Worth a try. Reeler?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
What is a reeler?
They reel something in, right?
Like a fishing pole?
I
Reeler?
guess. Should we challenge that one?
No, you can go ahead.
Alright.
Matt, feel good?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait,
All
one,
good?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4.
So
What were those podcasts called again? Because I always forgot.
The D&D ones?
Yeah.
The Glass Cannon Podcast.
Last. Okay.
Glass Cannon Podcast.
Yeah.
They do a ton of different shows too, like a bunch of different adventure paths. They have like a website and all that stuff. So like, if you're interested, look on Glass Cannon, GlassCannonPodcast.com or something like that.
Okay.
You'll find it.
alright.
Yeah, because.
I'll show you a picture of the guys so like, I know if you're looking at the right thing.
Okay.
I got something.
Glass Cannon Network.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Triple word scar.
Time?
So like the tine of a fork.
Yeah.
So that's 12.
Yep.
That's where I was gonna go.
It's these guys. This is the prime group.
You gotta get to those
Cool.
valuable points before somebody else does.
Alright.
The tiles are angry tonight. Nothing good.
That's something. Hence. Okay.
4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some letters. Letters. 3, 1, 2.
Okay.
Ah!
You saved me.
No.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Horn. We're making good use of the space we got. Although now it's starting to get harder, I suppose.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, because before I just had nothing to go off of.
Hornofax. Over.
It's an ancient type of fax. You stick the paper on a horn and then just send it off in that direction.
Hornofax. I hornofaxed a message.
Shoot, I took in too many letters. I'll put these back and redo.
This makes me want to go on YouTube and look up like those most unbelievable Scrabble plays of all time.
Anaconda, Quicksilver, that'd be an awesome one.
See like the most unbelievable point plays like of all time.
Wow. Yeah, I bet there is a YouTube list of those.
Word score. Holy.
The highest scoring ever was oxyfenbutazone.
Wow. How'd they even put that one together? Gosh.
Yeah, it'd have to be a turn thing. They'd
Yeah.
have to start with zone, probably.
That's the most valuable score word ever recorded.
How do you even
Longest
like?
or-
How does that
According to
even? That must have been the most unbelievable setup.
I mean, is there any situation that you would end up with more than 7 tiles?
I don't think so. I think it just happened to. Get
Well, a
set.
word can be more than 7 long. You just gotta. It has to be. It has to be something that can be assembled from smaller words.
Yeah, even if zone was on the board, you'd have to have like oxy also on the board in the
That's
right distance away.
crazy.
Well, even then, that's too many.
I'm sure if it really happened, I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be another like oxyfen or butazone or one of those has to be a valid word.
I don't have the best. Oh, I know.
Damn it.
Full.
No.
7, so 14. Oh my gosh.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Hmm. Damn it.
Music to my ears.
5.
Okay.
What are you gonna play there? Actually, yeah, I'll ask you that.
Oh, I think I still can do it.
10.
Ba, 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 ba.
Little baby word.
But I got a great one. It's not long, but
Finally.
Zar.
Ooh.
13, 14, 15.
Very nice.
Oh shoot, I would my thingies. Dude, these
I was
are
gonna
shit.
put that there instead, so I get a triple word score. That would have been 45 points.
You still got your tiles yet?
Yeah.
Same fucking letters like 4 pulls in a row.
Not what we're doing.
Oh. Yeah. Not even close. Did you want to see the score? Is it bad? It's pretty bad.
For you two.
Yeah, for both of us.
Mm. Dong?
Thong.
Dong. Dong.
Thong.
Dong.
Okay.
Is that a word?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your dong.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Donger.
Dong.
Okay.
Walking around with the dong.
Always play the dong. That's an automatic win if you play the word dong. It's the first letter that I pulled. It's got a
Okay.
score of 3 or above, I think.
It's your turn, I think.
In. For 6.
Big play.
Biggest play.
Oh.
Evil tiles. Evil, angry tiles.
What'd you play?
In.
I have a great word in my tiles, but I can't use it. Oh, Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna something soon, I promise. That's something I can do. Well. Oh. I know. Double our score. 8, 9, 11. Die.
Okay.
Where the food? Wait, let's scroll down.
This may be contestable, but yo.
Sure. We say it goes.
Why don't we look it up? Yo. And suppose you have a U. If you have a U, you should do U.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you get more points, and it's
Alright.
indisputably. My turn.
Ooh. Okay, I guess I get that one.
Okay, I have one.
Ah! How dare you?
What is this? Evil, evil. This triple word too.
That's
Triple word, yeah.
I only did you because I wanted to use that spot. It's like there's nowhere to play off of.
Yeah.
I resign.
Or nothing?
Oh,
Can't,
come
I
on.
can't play any of these letters.
Well then, pick another. There's still lots of tiles in the game. We can't stop until at least this bag is empty. If you have an S, there's definitely stuff you can do. Remember that trick.
I don't think I had a single S this game.
How many S's are there? Are they all? There are only 4 S's? You kidding me?
What? 1, 2,
3, 4.
3, 4. They're already all down.
Yeah. And so are the 2 blank. You can't just make words plural anymore. There's only 2 keys, I think. So nobody can do puppy.
Jam and I'm.
Ooh!
So 1, 4, and then
Nice.
12, so 16.
Nice. Wait. I'm?
I'm like I am, but
You
I'm.
can't do contractions.
What?
Because the apostrophe is a whole other character.
I'll just take one of the blank ones and make an apostrophe.
Yeah, sorry, you can't do that. That's a great idea, but...
Sorry, but well, let's try.
if it were...
Then I got nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get a track going here. But that's gonna be really hard. Do something. No, I can do Candidates ideas. Uh. um, I really hope. I just. What's really making things hard is there's almost nothing that we can do with this. There's like nothing we can do with. We can't do yin, we can't do yang, we can't do yind. We can't do anything like that because there's just so few English words that have Y-I-N. I really hope this helps. Boo.
Ah!
5.
Boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Yes. Perfect. That'll help me. It's time for us to start thinking about whatever words we can make that will open potential bridges up in this direction. Like, if anyone has an A and an E, they could do R.
We dabbing on them. 2, 4,
Okay.
5, 8.
Alright.
Okay. Dab.
Progress.
Dabbing on them. Dabbing on them.
Matt.
Matt.
5, 6, 7. Alright.
Aww.
That'll do, that'll do. That'll play.
Yeah.
That'll play.
That's what I'm talking about.
Forgetting you grab
Okay, we'd like to press against something.
Oh, you can go first. That way I'm not getting unfair tiles.
Okay, you went. Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Robot.
Alright.
Damn it.
Now we're moving again. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Something we can try to work with.
There's like one tile left.
Mimo, 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 ma. Mimo, 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 mimo.
Okay. 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 What was that? Oh.
good words in here. Droids, robot, Jin, Fats, Reeler, Dad, Star.
Yeah, Tsar was a great find.
Dog.
You can never pass up the dog. No!
Must
You bitch.
Come
That's
on.
where I was,
play.
He's
that's
got
where I was gonna go.
Alright.
Dog.
Gear.
1,
At
2,
last.
3, 4, 5, 10.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Must play dog and gear and fucking what else?
Alright.
What were you gonna play?
I was gonna play there.
Keep forgetting.
Well, you can do something else now that we've got
Yeah, you
this.
get the last one.
Yes.
The last tile.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Now we can't take it now.
Bruh.
Wait. There's one more.
Is there?
Oh, and you
Yeah.
get that one.
That's it.
And if I can't play, I'm just done, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can do something.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
I really think I've got nothing.
Come on. Alright, I think at this stage in the game you can show us.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get rid of
I was gonna put my key there.
you could do age.
Oh, I could. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, so there's no chance either of us are beating you, but you still have a chance at beating me, though. So it's really a battle for who's in second place.
Ire. 3, 4.
Nice.
Now I've opened up this for you guys. Hopefully.
Yeah, you still have a chance to beat me, though, for second place.
I don't have enough brain power left to.
You can do it.
It doesn't even feel worth it though. It's like,
Yeah. 2 points.
I mean, that would. That's what I'm playing.
You know, your letters look like they could be used to make vodka somewhere, but
Yeah, but no, do you have
No.
No.
you gotta get rid of those high value
Sure.
letters, man.
That literally puts you 1 point away. You beat me. Just barely.
Oh man, if it weren't for the S here, you could do jet.
I got rid of my E2. I could have had Evoke right there.
Oh,
I had what?
Got rid of my E up here in gear. But I had this so I could have played Evoke.
Ooh.
That would have been fucking massive.
Yeah.
yeah.
That would have been huge. 2 fucking Vs.
Here,
though.
I'll give you an E.
No, it's not
I'll trade you for
I don't think we can do that.
a V.
Maybe just to speed things up.
I mean, I
You
can't.
could- I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm done.
Got it.
Alright,
Cool.
alright.
That's fine.
So my letters add up to 8.
Okay,
So my final
mine's 8.
score is 154.
11, 15,
Oh, right.
15,
15.
13, 14.
You at 65. And I am 9, 10, 11, 21. 58. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely win, or beat me. Or you win. Nice.
I'm sorry I've been such a winner tonight.
Yeah, you got a lot of them. Alright.
Now I'm gonna play this GigaChat word that only I know of that gets me max points. Kadavingvi. You guys, that's the thing. That's a really
Not the
word.
power word. You're summoning. You're,
That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
but
15.
Cody, that's the keyword that brings the demons out of my pantry. No!
I think the most I ever scored in one move was 72 points.
That's massive.
I'm just,
It's recorded somewhere on here
just
or
gonna-
in.
just gonna put my Q there where it
Ethan scored
belongs.
72 points. Quote. WQ on double letter square, WE on triple word.
Thanks for playing with me, guys.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait.
So it'll
Q on
probably
double
be
letter,
another
E
2
on
weeks
triple word.
before we do this again.
Yeah, like another 2 to 5-ish, I'm not sure when the next one will be. I mean, we can play at any point, especially for Stratego.
Yeah, it gets you better at that.
Yeah, because that second game mode I want to play some more.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. It's about one of the challenging parts of Stratego is knowing what moves you can make and when to make them.
Yeah. I think I really got
Knowing what to focus on and what to ignore.
Yeah, I gotta get better at my setup though, because there's so many times
Yeah.
where it looks nice right away, and then halfway through it's like, oh, I can't get access what I need.
Yeah, you can't
Uh,
get.
Speaking of access, there's one thing I keep noticing that you should do: putting strongholds in the front row such that it restricts your own piece's movement.
Yeah,
It really is not a good idea.
because I started
Because that gives me more control over where you can go, you know?
Yeah, I remember.
Only that puts me in, if you block off 1 or especially 2 lanes of movement, you can't, like, then,
Yeah, because you told me that that's a terrible idea, so I started doing it on the 3rd game last time just to annoy you.
this time?
No, last time.
Oh, wait, last time it would have been the 2nd game, so maybe I
Oh
told you
yeah,
between the first
maybe it
and
was the
second.
2nd game then. I started doing that on purpose just to annoy you. Because you wouldn't expect. Yeah, it's like you were giving me all these good tips on what to do, and then I figured I'll do one the
Exact
complete opposite. Yeah, because you'll never expect it.
Yeah.
Strategy.
I think really knowing the psychology of your opponent doesn't really matter until you know something about their setup, and they seem to know something about yours. That only comes into play once you know really, really good setup to use.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, man. It was fun.
Definitely.
Nice meeting you, Nathan. Nice playing with you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Sure we'll see you in the future.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out when the next one will be. Probably.
February 18th, February 25th, March 4th.
Yeah, March 4th would be the earliest. We'll see.
Earliest. Okay.
Yeah, because the
Hey,
next.
by then we're gonna be out of the quaternary period I was talking about and into a secondary period.
Alright. But yeah, the next couple weekends are booked up already, so.
Yeah. Just let me know. Whatever day you're thinking of ahead of time, and I'll plan around it. See if make sure I can make it.
Cool.
You want me to leave these with you?
Either way.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
You can take your drinks if you wanted, though.
Is there any left in there? or-
Yeah, a couple left.
Smirno.
Yeah. Those are pretty good ones.
I usually get the lemonade ones, but yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, I've been just getting like a variety packs of different brands. And that one wasn't in the Smirnoff variety pack. I like it.
I like it. Oh, wallet.
Keys. One more keys. Half Jeffy gloves. Ostrich. Emu. And
I'm gonna be having fever dreams tonight. So, dog. Milk.
vodka.
Vodka.
Cool. Well, safe travels.
Thank you, man.
See you at work.
Appreciate the invite again. I'll see you at work.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too. See you, Nathan.
See ya, Cody.
Well, were you heading out too then, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta be at work at 9 again tomorrow.
Ah. All right. Yeah, this timing worked out pretty good then.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. This was fun.
Yeah, this is great. Well, hopefully the next one, like I said, will be further out. Therefore, everyone can actually have a heads up and not have it last second like the last couple of years. People can plan around it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could get a job at Miguel's, Anthony.
Yeah.
That would be the perfect non-science place for me to work. It really would.
That would be amazing.
Maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna keep trying
Have you
to
applied
apply
again?
there. I applied, got an interview, and got turned down only because, oh man, sorry, we can't make it work with your conflicting internship schedule. Now that I've gotten some front desk training at Motel 57 though, if I reapply that might help.
Yeah.
Because there really isn't a lot I can do with my degree right now. Not without a master's. And Miguel's, so really I'm stuck with jobs that are in, very blue collar, very service level, and Miguel's, that's be the perfect place for me to work. It really would be. And I would have a girlfriend in a month's time if I worked there. With my history in the red, and
Yeah, way more options there.
yeah,
Not like
I
up
mean,
here.
even going in there on a one-night basis, people just seem so much more receptive to me than they were at either of those bars last night. It's all the right kind of people, and so many of them at once.
Yeah. Place that
Even with
draws
I have a girlfriend in probably a month's time. Even with my thing here, even with a runner bod, which tends to become a little, just a little better come summertime, and I'm working out more
Yeah.
passively.
Well, I got turned down for that personal trainer job at Anytime Fitness.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't. Wait, did you tell me about that? I don't think you told me about that.
Briefly, I had a couple interviews there. Just got the email earlier this morning. So they had 2 other candidates who were just more experienced, basically. So
Yeah.
I might try applying for the Y, same type of position.
Yeah, you really want to get the hell out of Target.
Yeah.
You really
pretty
want to
much.
get the hell out of the lead position. Hey, by the way, I want to tell you in person, yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting on your nerves by sending you the restaurants.
No, it's all good. I figured you just didn't realize that's how it was, so
Yeah.
I wanted to just let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, that's the way I see it. If there's ever something I'm doing that I don't realize is upsetting people, I'd want them to just tell me.
I guess maybe one of the reasons why it never occurred to me is because I've always been taught you gotta reply to people as soon as possible. But there are limits to that too, you know.
Yeah. Alright.
A lot of times people really are just busy, you know. It's good not to assume the worst.
Yeah.
I know you care about me deeply.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just been a really busy time.
Yeah, you're working 40 hours a week and you're doing an excellent job keeping yourself busy outside of work too.
Oh yeah, I've
Better.
always got something to do.
Same here. I've always got something to do too.
At least 15 different projects to juggle at one time.
Yeah, I alternate between work, juggling those projects, and just spending, enjoying my alone time, or man, even I've really been losing motivation with this, but the dating apps, God, those just swiping, trying to find someone.
Yeah,
can
they're so
eat
demoralizing.
up a lot of time. I just got ghosted again, which is why I got a little salty like halfway through that Dungeons and Dragons game. I got up, and right before that I was like,
And she's just not responding.
no, she ghosted me.
Yeah, I gave up on those apps years ago, but
I can't give up,
I
man,
keep getting tempted to go back to them.
because right now they're my only option. I don't work somewhere where I'm putting in the content with a lot of potential people. I'm not in school. But if I were in school now, I'd be in a much better place to have a relationship than I ever was as an undergraduate, you know. Which is honestly one of the reasons why I want to go to graduate school. It would be an extra thing, you know.
Yeah, just another reasons to go.
Yeah.
I mean, you certainly you put more effort into it than I do. 'Cause I just haven't even been trying. I
I'm
kind
like
of
not even trying to find someone really.
Yeah, I wish I would put more time into it. I just haven't been.
I'm just so afraid of dying alone. I feel like that would be such a waste of my life. And there's this lovely thing called romantic love that I never really had.
Yeah, same. I guess I just don't think about the dying alone part, but I probably should. Or I guess I do think about it, but I just distract myself with projects.
I think you're doing the best you can.
Yeah. This being one of them. This is fun.
Yeah, you always gotta make time for your friends.
Oh,
That's something my parents both seem to have really forgotten about in the last 10 years or so of their lives. I don't know if my dad lives, I know my dad lives in Chicago, but I don't know if he has any friends in Chicago. I don't know if he ever has people over other than me or Clara, my sister.
Yeah, I see that a lot.
My mom,
As people age, it's like my grandma had friends like 10 years ago, but a lot of them have died. So
well, I don't think it's because they've died though, it's just because they seem to have, become, just given into their more reclusive tendencies.
yeah.
Even though they're not really busier with anything. I don't know.
And maybe the type of people that are actually content just spending all their time alone.
I mean, if there was anyone in the class, Sturgeon Bay High School class of 2014 who was content spending all their time alone, it was me. And now, even I'm walking back on that, you know?
Yeah.
If there's one great way to make yourself happier, spend time with your friends.
Yeah.
That's what I've found, even as a person who loves my alone time. You can't, if I go more than like a few days, if I stop going, you have taught me this. If I stop going more than a few days at a time without hanging out with friends, my mental health improves significantly.
You're saying that that hanging out with friends improves it, and
Yeah.
not hanging out with them. Okay.
and not hanging out with them
Improves it.
either worsens it or doesn't improve it. So, granted, there's lots of fun things to do that I love doing alone, but after a while, doing stuff all by myself independently got old, you know?
Yeah.
It was
I
2020. 2020 for me was actually kind of, I think I told you about this before, but it was a kind of a nice year for me too, because it was the first entire year I had my driver's license.
Yeah,
And
able to actually go places.
I was actually able to actually go places without having somebody drive. It was so great.
Yeah.
And luckily for me, I lived in an area where, you know, it wasn't necessary to restrict people's motion as much. Whereas if I lived in Chicago, yeah, there's not a whole lot of places I could go without practicing some pretty heavy social distancing and masking up.
Yeah.
But like even if I wanted to do more of that in living in Wisconsin in 2020, there was plenty to do outside, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to be as cautious if you're all by yourself out by the canal or in the woods.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that we definitely share. Is like I preferred spending time alone, and then 2020. I've said this before, but maybe not to you. That was the second best year of my life.
Well,
It was
okay.
like I finally had an excuse to tell the whole world to fuck off and leave me alone, and no one questioned it, and I could do whatever I want, and be by myself the whole time and just think and try to figure out what to do with my life.
I'm gonna watch this one.
You just leave it there. 'Cause I'm gonna
That's
do all
okay.
I'm gonna do all this stuff tomorrow anyway.
Oh no, I have to do just this one thing.
Uh,
Well, okay, tell me again, what was
Yeah.
the best year of your life?
2009.
2009, and why was that again?
That was the year I finally got out of, or was it the year? Or maybe it was the year after that I got out of Southern Door,
Oh yeah.
which was a horrible place at the time, at least to me. And
I felt pretty good about leaving my ancestral school and everything too.
yeah, but then got off of the ADHD meds and discovered RuneScape. There was great Pokemon games. There was the DS, possibly the DSi at that point. I don't remember for sure. There was, I think I said RuneScape. That was when I started making YouTube videos. It was the summer that I
2009 was the year the movie Avatar came out too.
Yeah, Avatar came out. It was the summer that I was spending a lot of my days just biking around Pop Park. There had to have been days that I was doing upwards of 50 miles just nonstop throughout the
Nice.
park.
Have you ever biked all the way to Egg Harbor from Sturgeon Bay? I've done it.
Not quite, but I've gotten close.
It's fun.
Oh wait, no, I was on rollerblades.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. That's like at least 20 miles there and back.
Yeah, I went to the
Is it?
canal pretty often, and that was when I was still in
Beautiful
town.
out there in the summer.
Or sorry, not the canal, the quarry.
Oh, the quarry. Oh yeah, it's beautiful
I've
too.
only made it to
obviously.
the canal once actually.
The canal, the forest roads out by the canal,
Yeah.
and between the canal and Whitefish Dune State Park, totally beautiful, man. One of the most rustic and remote parts of Door County.
Yeah, the like curving roads that are right along the lake shore pretty
Like, yeah, canal, there's Canal Road or Lane, there's Buffalo Ridge Road, Buffalo Ridge Trail, and Lake Forest Park.
much. Yeah. I don't think I've gone that direction, but the ones south of the canal, I took the motorcycle down there quite a bit, like Michigan Drive. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm excited to get that out this summer because I didn't get it out at all last summer.
Yeah, I gotta get back on my bike. I don't think I've rode a bike in over a year. Anyway,
Well,
better get to bed.
Yeah, I gotta use that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
Thanks for coming.
Until next time.
Till next time. Enjoy work tomorrow. Make sure you got everything.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Hey, I've been spending more time with my grandma lately too.
Nice.
I'm introducing her to all of the first 6 Star Wars movies.
yeah, I
She'd
think you were
seen-
saying that.
She saw the first 2 when they came out, then didn't watch them at all. Now I'm fixing that. I showed her Return to Jedi, The Phantom Menace, and tomorrow night we're gonna finish them by watching Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. 2 of my favorites, back to back.
Nice. Alright.
That'll be fun.
Have a good night.
You too. One more thing. I know this is awkward, but my soda.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That was good. That turned out better than expected because, oh, why is the lighting so weird? There was supposed to be more people, and then a lot of them had to bail last second because they were sick and blah blah blah. So I was a little bit worried about how tonight was going to go, but it went pretty well, I think. So I don't know if there's anyone still watching, but if you are here, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and stay tuned for next time, because we're just going to do it bigger and better every time, hopefully, because this was great. Okay. And now I have to awkwardly walk over here with the camera before I can end the stream. I can't just like instantly end the stream in 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Oh yeah. Definitely need to have people come later. I keep like having them come way too soon. Hence why they end up leaving this early. But that works out well, because I might try to go to bed early tonight and go skiing tomorrow. Hopefully.